Hello, you wonderful beanies! How the heck are we all doing? Welcome on in to your cozy Sunday Funday stream. Hello, hi. How the heck are we all doing? I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend. I am feeling very sleepy and very achy because I had my heckin' vaccine on Friday. So you girls had one down, one more to go. And I went to a festival yesterday whilst feeling like I had COVID again because I'd had the jab and I was literally dying all day. And now I am deceased today. I am very sleepy. But hello, friends. How the heck are we all doing? Have we all had a wonderful weekend? If so, what have we been up to? Please spill the tea. Neely, Ava, oh my god, Trozy, Stacy, Beanie, me, Joy, Tom, Skying, Ash, oh my god, there's so many beans here, Greasy, I see you, hello, Lavender, welcome on in, friends, if I've missed anyone, do say a heckin' hello. I'm drinking all the fluids, thank you, me, Joy, how are you, my lovely? I want to see a thing, please do feel free to share the links. I did see your heckin' new Teespringy, which I love. I saw it literally as I was posting my going live. I'm here to stan. The festival was amazing, guys. Oh my god, it was so good. I had the best time. It was just brilliant. We saw loads of bands. I saw some new bands I've never seen before, and I absolutely loved. It was like a pop punk festival, so it was really cool. So I saw my favourite band, well, one of my favourite bands, Don Brocco. I saw State Champs. We saw While She Sleeps, who were, oh, they were so good. I really want to go see them again. Like, they were amazing. I've never seen them before, but it was crazy good. We saw Your Demise, who I saw years ago. Like, I used to go and see that sort of music like years and years ago, and they were so good. Who else did I see? Saw a little bit of Zebrahead because we were sat chilling with me and Greg when they came out. Saw McFly. They were pretty poggers. I was at the front for that because I thought it was going to be neck deep, but it turned out to be McFly. So, was a little bit heartbroken. Saw Brutality Will Prevail, which is just like a very heavy rock band. But they were also really good. Saw Bury Tomorrow. These are all like loads of rock bands, by the way. So if you don't know these, I do apologise. Yes, it was McFly. It was so good. And I won't lie, I'll be totally honest. I was very drunk yesterday. I was not drinking water like they advise you to. I was definitely drinking alcohol. And I was very drunk. You want to see Muse? Whoa! Wiley! What the heck? Wiley, thank you for the whole year. What the heck? Thank you for the 365 days of support. And plus, because I've known Wiley since I was in university. And welcome back to the Bambinos. Hey, how are you, friend? How are you? I was a mess. Yesterday. There is a song by Don Brocco called the T-shirt song. And I'd wore 2 T-shirts especially for when the song came on. So I had my other T-shirt and I was swinging it around my head because it's like, there's time for one song left, no time for no regrets. I'll take my T-shirt off, swing it around my head. And I was literally doing that. And Greg and his friend Hyatt were literally stood behind me and they were like, did we really come with this girl? Like, there was me just like freaking singing so loud. And yes, Don Brocco gang, rise up. I actually, as well, I used the whole, Greg, can I has this for my birthday? And Greg got me a Don Brocco jumper, which is like the cuddliest thing ever. Oh, it was so good though. They played like all of my favourite songs and it was so good. And they opened up with Pretty and I was like, except this one guy ruined it for me because at the time, the rest of our group was seeing While She Sleeps. So I snuck out of While She Sleeps early to get a good place for Brocco. And then I got stood by like a really nice group of people, but I was like, I need to find the guys, so I'm going to have to go wait by the bar. So I went over and stood by the bar, and this guy came over, and I didn't pay any attention to him at first. I just carried on trying to get in touch with Greg. And the guys, so I'm there like texting away, and this guy starts like being really weird. He's like, can I come stand next to you? I'm like, well, there's loads of space, just like stand wherever. Skying! Yo, no, what the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you so much, guys. Can we get some love in chat? If you were gifted a sub by Skying, welcome, welcome, welcome to the Bambinos. Hey! And thank you for the 5 hecking gifted subs. I appreciate you so much, guys. Can we get some love in chat to Skying? And Stacey, I haven't set up that command yet. I'm really sorry. I haven't set it up. I will set it up soon, and I'll explain that as well. Oh, crap. What the heck, Skying? Thank you so much. Stacey, no! What? Stacey, thank you for the gifted sub. What the heck? No. No, choo-choos. Guys, can we get some love in chat? Jesus Christ, Stacey. 78 subs on the channel. Skying 12 subs on the channel. That is insane. Stop. Thank you so much, guys. No. What the heck? Thank you so much, you wonderful beanies. Can we get some big love in chat? Thank you so much. And Agnetha, welcome, welcome, welcome to the Bambinos. Way! Big love in chat. Thank you so much to our gifters. And thank you for the hype trade. Holy shit. You guys are far too nice. Far too nice. I'll tell the last bit of the story and then we will get into the stream. So anyway, this guy like came up to me and he started being really weird and I just like ignored it for the most of the time. 1 out of 10, I know, I'm really sorry. That the word just slipped out. Well, we're gonna get, the guy started swearing. So do I have to, if he swore, does that mean I get a swears for repeating it before I carry on? 10, it's a sub in the subject. I know. It always happens. I always do a swears. So yeah, this guy like is being really weird and he's like, I'm not a creep, I swear, but can you just come and stand nearer to me? I was like, no, I don't want to. And by this point, like, Greg still hadn't replied because the signal was rubbish. And this guy's like, no, just like come stand closer to me. I'm trying to find my girlfriend of like 12 years. So I'm not a creep. I'm not a creep. He said another word after the creep. It was a creepy C. And I was like, I still don't want to stand near you. And he was like, how about a hug then? I was like, no, I'm okay, thank you. I don't want to hug you either. I was like, not in this climate. Never would I hug you either. Anyway, this guy's been like really weird and he's like, look, proof, I'm trying to ring my girlfriend, I'm not coming on to you. I was like, okay, like I really don't give a damn. So I start to move away and then he's like, I'm asking you for a hug though, can you hug me? Yeah, in this economy? And I was like, no. I was like, please leave me alone. And I just started walking away. I was like, I can't be dealing with this. But for a solid 5 minutes, this guy was trying to convince me he wasn't a creep. And like, by trying not to convince me you were a creep, you made me think you were a creep. So that is all. Don't do that to people at concerts. Never do that, bestie. I don't want to stand near you, so why would I want to hug? Literally, I was just like, he was like, I've been with my girlfriend 12 years. I'm not coming on to you. I was like, so why are you asking me for a hug and why are you trying to get me to stand near you? I don't want to. I've told you I'm waiting for people. Ask for a pint of water next time, pour it all over it to cool off. I literally, when I met up with Greg and everything, one of our friends, the police officer, I was like, please arrest. Please save. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for the hype train? I'm seriously blown away and I hope you enjoyed that little story of the one creepy person who tried to ruin my day out. My first festival in 2 years. And this guy being a creepy C. Thinking he could ask a young girl for a hug. I think not, hens. I think not. It's just a bit weird, you know? Just so weird. Please don't do that at festivals. Don't do it to guys either and non-binary pals. Don't do it. Don't ask people for snuggies. Pop Beach when I was 13. Stop it. Do you know what? I literally can't believe that was my first festival in ages. It was so good. Amazing time. The bands were incredible too. Absolutely incredible. I had the best time. Would highly recommend to anyone. Almost 20 years ago. Stacey, you were only 12. This is lies. Okay, guys, what we're going to be doing today is some cozy building vibes. But before we dive into them, because you know I sometimes do a little wild before we do a build. We are going to be having a little nosy at the lovely Skying's build, because Skying, one of our lovely community members, who heckin was very generous then, if you want to do an O/Skying to anyone who's just coming in, submitted a shell for the 06 but wasn't here for the tours, so I said we would gladly tour now. So I'm going to get that quickly downloaded now. Hello Cup, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stacey, you are not 12. Well, you are 12. You are skying now. You are becoming skying. Okay. So I need to put this on 30 by 20. I'm just loading it up now. Do you know which 30 by 20 this is skying? I think this is Newcrest, but I can't tell which lot. Oh, I know which lot it is. I'm smart, guys. I am big time, big brain. But anyway, after my weekend, how was everyone else's? What have you all been up to? Or last week, let me know. I am big brain, and let's get some choo-choos in chat. Big smooth brain? No, big smooth brain. Big smart, yes. Oh, by the way, a thing that Stacey was trying to do earlier is Ko-fi. So for anyone who doesn't know, Ko-fi is it's a site where people can post like blog updates and like pictures, and like people can become members there, because I know some people obviously feel at the moment with Twitch being the way it is that you want to support creators but you don't want to support on Twitch. Yeah, so you can buy people a coffee. So I set up a Ko-fi as a backup for people to still be part of the community if they don't want to be part of this. You are under like no obligation. I set up a goal as my first goal on there, because as you guys know, I am obsessed with Life is Strange. If you are new here or you weren't here when I first started Twitch, you won't know this. Well, if you were here when I first started Twitch, you'll know this. But I played the first 2 Life is Strange games. I played Life is Strange and then I played Life is Strange Before the Storm. And I loved them both so much. They were so good. Absolutely obsessed. I really wanted to replay them recently. Which I still think I might even do. But they released the fact that True Colours is coming out. So I put up True Colours being a goal. And thanks to a wonderful being in the community who I'm not going to name unless they would like me to, in which case they can message me saying I'm allowed to, kindly donated. So we're going to be playing Life is Strange True Colours very soon on stream, as it comes out next week. Is it next week or is it this week? It comes out on the 11th. So I'm so excited, so excited, and I hope you guys are as well. If you've not looked at Life is Strange True Colours, go check it out. It looks wicked. I'm so giddy. I honestly love just the art style and the storylines and just everything. So I'm really excited, and I hope you guys will be as well to play with me. We're gonna do it as a 18+ stream, so if you're under 18, please don't freak out. Don't state your age in chat. It's just going to be an 18+ warning in stream, as there is going to be adult themes, and it is quite a hard-hitting game. If it's anything like the last two were very strong. But yeah, my Ko-fi is in the chat, so if you guys want to follow me on there, you can follow me on there. I just basically post pictures of Luna and just chat rubbish and just all that good stuff. Have you seen the trailer for Stray? I haven't actually, Stacey. It's one of the few games I actually haven't looked into recently. I've been having a little nosy at games to play on Twitch, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to. I know I'm like a little bit late to the hype. I kind of want to play some Minecraft. I've been watching more like Minecraft videos recently, like people going to Minecraft Disneyland and stuff, and I'm very tempted by it. Very tempted. Tilly!
Hey baby gal, I've missed you so heckin' much.
Jeez.
Work sorta took over my life, but I'm here now. Hope you have been living your best life and thriving. Rhxann hype.
Tilly, I love you so much. What the hell? Oh my gosh, and Millie, welcome on in. And Ed! What the heck?
Hey, welcome back.
Ah! Oh my god, Tilly and Ed, thank you for the resubs. And welcome back to the Bambinos. Hey! Can we get some love in chat? I shouldn't have raised my arm as much as I did then. Ed, Tilly, how are you both? Thank you so much. I love and appreciate you. Wonderful beanies. Can we get some love in chat? How are you? Oh, Stacey, F. Why did it not work? Oh, I think it's because it said commands. Tilly, how are you, Bubba? How's work been? What have you been up to? And Ed, how are you? How is Chloe? How are the Bubbas? Wait, Wiley, are you actually playing Minecraft right now? I love. Guys, if you are just coming in, welcome, hello. We are literally, but it's commands. I don't know, man. I don't know why it does it like that. It's very weird. If you're just coming in, hello. We are about to do a quick little tour because my wonderful community member Skyin took part in my last shell challenge but wasn't here for the tours. So I said when we were next streaming I would do a cheeky little tour because this was for shell 09 and I'm very excited. I hope you guys are as well. Oh wait, was there a caption? Let me have a quick little nosy. So if you want to check out any of these, it's under hashtag shell06, but you can also check out my new shell challenge, which is live on the gallery. Just say that's the wrong command. Ignore that. There is a new shell 09. Ignore that. I am not a pro streamer. I'm not a pro. Check it out there, guys. It's a Wooner shell. It is a Wooner shell indeed. This is the new shell, and there is a carrot basement, and it is very ooh-woo vibes. Very ooh-woo. Playing a modded version, so there's loads more monsters, dimensions, and pretty stuff. Wait, do you have a reshader on as well? Stream balances command, it'd be rude like that. It is rude. Been a lot, but 6-7 days this week and I have a day off before I start college. Are you excited? I would be heckin' vibey for that. I'll get the rules and description. Oh my god, thank you, Nevi. Nevi is a queen. A queenie. Or I can send it. I can do it that way. Okay, so this is the description. Also, by the way, if you did ever want to redeem it, where you've not had yours toured, I am more than happy to, friends, okay? I am more than happy to. I'm sure it's game hat, which are very cute. Yes, please. Yes, please. I am also terrified at the same time. Don't be scared. You'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Guys, I have a rare, like, few days off in a row. So I had yesterday, today, and tomorrow off. So I think I'm going to go on a downloading spree of CC too. Thank you for all these followers, by the way. Welcome on in, friends. If you are new here, hello. Feel free to lurk away or feel free to chat. So this is a beautiful model house for a family. Guests who want to stay the night can stay over here in the garden house. Enjoy a drink by the pool. Or would you rather chat on the veranda? Anything is possible here. I love. I need to watch the shells but for everyone else's tours. Oh my god, Neve, it was so good. I do need to upload the video to YouTube, so I shall definitely get on that. Do I need to send you some clothing? Please, Stacey. Hi, Violet. Welcome on in. How are you? You're Italian. Well, welcome. I have actually left my CC on for this build that we're going to do today, because I never build with CC, so I thought it would be fun. Plus, it was a pack that Neve sent. But I also, I might turn it off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm vibing. Okay. So this is the build here. And straight away, I am loving the vibes. Chef's kiss. Oh, so stunning. If you look in the CC section, Nevi sent some stunning CC. So we're opening up with this beautiful... It's like opening... Is it like a driveway? T, welcome on in. T, this is Skyinn's build. We're just having a cheeky nosy. How are you, Angel? Welcome on in. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, this is like a fancy ass driveway. I love it. I love. Oh, Peacemaker is everything. And we're straight away greeted with some dream home decorator vibes. I am obsessed. We go into here and we've got a stunning little bathroom. I love this tile. We've got plants already. Indoor plants. This is not a drill. Look at the beautiful bathroom we've got here. It's so bright. Got this beautiful. It's just like really open and roomy. I always feel like I do bathrooms too cramped. So when I see bathrooms like this, I take tips. I definitely think because it's got white walls, it opens it up more. And then we're going to be going through here. So we take a little wander through and we're greeted with this. I feel like this is definitely a Tro's house. This is so Trozy bean. We're greeted with this gorgeous open living room. Oh my god, wait, I love this. Make your bathroom raised platforms of freestanding baths. Honestly, I wish I was that big brain. I wish. I love this living room. It's so open. Again, we've got an open plan kitchen, living room and dining room, which is really nice. I like this sort of style though. Anything open plan is my kind of vibe. Oh, we've even got some foodies. Got some nice foodies. I'm here for it. That would not be my cooking though. Got some more gorgeous indoor plants. I take it this sim is a plant person. Either that or they just heckin' have a lot of artificial plants. Not real ones. We come in here and we've got a little gym area. Perfect for working out because you can just stare across the road and see a heckin' cafe with loads of nice foodies and a little place to listen to some tunes. Maybe actually you could open up the windows and have a run whilst listening to the tunes. Who isn't a plant person? That's so true. My living room is literally just full of plants right now. It's really insane. So we've got one of the kids' bedrooms. I really like the way that this is set up. Sensi! What? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Sensi, what? 11 months at tier 2? Sensi, welcome, welcome, welcome back to the Bambinos. Way! Can I get a big shout out for Sensi? And what the heck? How are you? I am good, thank you. I'm feeling a little bit achy from my vaccine still. But I'm absolutely happy to be here. It's so good to see you. How is the whole move going? I know you were on about the fact that you were moving because is your landlord putting the house up for sale? I heckin' appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support. And guys, please go follow Sensi. Amazing streamer and content creator who you will love. And it's just so sweet. Just like a good angel being. And Nevi, thank you so much. I heckin' love you and appreciate you. There is a new shell, guys. There is a new one. I'm so proud of you. So proud, Tilly. Home is temporary or not looking. I thought you, yeah, I remember you saying, I hope it's going well though, and fingers crossed it's not going to be rushed. I hope your landlord is a decent one. Are you streaming? Are you streaming this evening? Or have you already streamed? I feel like I don't know my time zones right now. It's not good. I don't know what's going on. I feel very much out of my Twitch game, but Sensi, thank you for your support, and it's so good to see you. And make sure you go and follow Sensi, please, you wonderful beings. We're just touring Rhxann's build at the moment, and this is absolutely adorable. There's a little catto here. I'm obsessed with the cats in this game. They do be so sweet. And let's go through here. We've got, oh, wow, a very, very stylish bedroom here. Oh, I love this plant. This plant's my favourite. I'm obsessed with it. But this is just absolutely goals. Just goals, isn't it, really? Stunning. And we've got another little bathroom. Oh, I never use the shower. I disappoint myself. I never use it. It's got so much about it as well. It's just a very snazzy build. Oh, wait, what? We've got a little patio out here. This little seating area. Plenty of planters. Again, I hope this sim is not allergic to plants. That would be very big sad. It is a beautiful home. Rhxann kindly did this for my 06 entries, and it's stunning. Look at this. It's just beautiful. We're going to take a little wander as well, because there is a back garden and an extra home outside. Look at this. I just love the use of the terrain paint as well. It's very stylish. Oh my god, there's even a bar. Oh god, this is like me sold. Also, you can see my new shell in the background, just looking all menacing. This was a shell, Sensi. This was the one that I released just before I got COVID. And these guys have patiently waited for the tours and just blown it out of the park. The new one is live now. If you want to give it a go, please feel free to, guys. And hopefully, well, I say hopefully, I shouldn't get COVID again. So tours should be on now for the foreseeable. Unless something crazy happens, like, I don't know, I get abducted by aliens or I suddenly become a farmer. You did one? Sensi, ma'am, I will do it for you. If you have got one on the gallery, I'll have a nosy and we can get it downloaded. This looks so pretty. A farmer? Yeah, I might decide to just become a farmer. Who knows? I love the wood tones combined with the fitness stuff pack. It's so vibrant, honestly. I love that there's a contrast though, because I feel like between the main house and this house, there's a lot of difference, but you can still make it feel like a home. Oh, wow. Did Sensi do one? Also, Duck, welcome on in. How are you? Would Luna not get jealous of the other animals? Luna would be my only animal. I just have Luna as my only animal on a farm. Just have her there vibing. I love this little open plan bathroom out to here. I like this. It's like... Wait. Oh, that is so cool. I don't know why that took me a minute, but I've just realised how this has been done. Like, it's... Oh, it's so snazzy. So snazzy. It's like a fake attic. I love. Honestly, I'm blown away. Absolutely blown away. Guys, can we get some big love in chat to Sky in? You should be so proud of this entry. It's very snazzy. Very chic. And I can't wait to see what you do with the next one. I cannot wait to see. Guys, get some big love in chat. And some big hype. And let me check out and see. You did, Sensi. You did indeed. Here we go. Okay, awesome. Let me get this. Can I download it onto... I can. Let's get this downloaded. Sky, you're so welcome. As always, if I've got time to tour, I'm happy to. Always happy to tour. And since we've got a Sensi beanie here, let's get this downloaded and have a little nosy. Oh, okay, wait. I hate it when this comes up because even when I have move objects on, it still says this. Okay, I just accidentally put my own hashtag in. Is anyone else finding this problem with the gallery? Like in general, when you're downloading stuff, it still comes up with the message at the side. Am I doing something wrong? Who knows? But straight away, I can already tell that this is a heckin' insane build. Yeah, it's still coming up with the message. I don't know. I don't know. Sensi, if you see anything missing, please let me know. So I can fix it. Please let me know. The message is telling you to place up. Not need to turn it on. Oh, just how to. Ah, that makes sense. I put you at 5,000 downloads. Heck yes. Let's go. Emma, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay, right. This looks insane. Very, very snazzy. But before I do that, I always forget to read the caption. So I'm going to have a quick read of the caption. While small, this farmhouse is mighty. This home features 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and an open concept living. The backyard is completely private for a family living. The backyard features a pool, playground, a garden, come together. Oh, okay. Very heckin' snazzy. Let me just go down to here. This is beautiful. Oh my god, I love already. That is such a smart way to do a car parking space. So smart. Also, can we get some hype in chat for 5,000 downloads? Sensi, so well deserved. So well deserved. This is gorgeous. What the heck? You're cute as hell for these builds. These builds are insane, aren't they, Wiley? They're just so insane. I, like, never get over it. Like, the amount of detailing is just incredible. Wait, is this a little... There is, like, a second... Oh, okay, wait. So, whichever way you can get onto the porch, if you parked up, you don't need to go around the front. I love... Oh, my God. It's the details. It's just the details. Every time I tour Sensi's, I end up speechless. Like, every time. It's insane. Okay, wait. Sensi, I'm gonna go this way. And the bear is back. I see this. Oh my gosh. It's so cluttered, but not too cluttered. It's just perfect. Wait, what? One second. Wait. So, I'm going to go back into that room in a second. But first of all, this is just like perfect, cozy paradise. And then you go in here. And you've got like this perfect team room. Wait, what? Oh my god, that is a bunk bed. That is some smart stuff. Heckin' heck, Sensei. Look at this. Wait, how many people live here? Is this for 2 kids, or is this kid really lucky enough to have a bunk bed too? I just can't get over the details, man. It's so beautiful. Got this little bathroom here. Stop clipping. No, please ignore, please. Oh, I love this bathroom. I always love SIMSIE'S homes though, because they actually feel like a big family home. Like, it feels lived. Oh gosh, look at this. I love it. It does. It feels homely. Feels so homely. I just can't get over it. Wait, we're going to go in here. A really cluttered little laundry room. I love. And there's something I hate. Go on, Stacey. If it's how talented Sensei is, I'm behind you. It's just beautiful. Stop it. Oh my god. I'm getting like such cute vibes just like from this little porch area. It's so freaking adorable. Octopuses. Is it actually? I didn't know that. And now I know that I don't feel okay. Now I don't feel okay. These little paths are stunning. Where are these from? Is this from Batu? I'm guessing it's from Batu. This is heckin' gorgeous. Octopi. That would be a good thing to ask. It would make sense. It would make sense. Again, we got the terrain paint is strong with you guys. Look at this. I love the detailing. And I love how the house looks from out here. I love this garden. I need to get good at gardens, guys. My September resolution is to get good at gardens. Because I don't feel good at them. We're going to sneak back through here. And have a little nosy in... Oh, wait, no, I've already been this way. We need to go up. Up here. And we've got this little hallway. And straight into... I'm guessing this is the parents' bedroom, Sensei? I'm guessing this is the parents' room. Very open, again, with lots of blue, which I am here for. Oh my god, they got a little dressing room? This is goals. This is actual goals. I love... The master, yes, I love. Got some painting, some pictures. You did it, Stacey, you always do a good build. None of that nonsense in my chat, please. Another, just like really stylish bathroom area. I'm here for it. We've even got the little toddler's potty. You see, this is what I mean by I wish that I could do bathrooms well, guys. I don't feel like I can do them. I need tips. And then in here we've got like... Oh, right, okay. Please ignore this. It's because I've got CC on, guys. So this should actually be the crib. Which crib should this be, Sensei? It's because I've got CC enabled. And I have... I have Timely Travelers involved. Downloaded. The base game crib. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. Yes, so please ignore this. This should be base game. Oh, I love this little bed. This is truly one of the best beds we've ever been blessed with. I'm just saying it. Got a little rocking chair. We've even got a little changing mat for the bubbers. I love it. It's all good. I like that one better. It kind of does fit the vibe, but not massively. I love this idea though. I honestly always make nurseries so basic. I'm the worst person when it comes to nurseries. I love that there's a bear there as well. I saw the bear. Guys, can we get some big heckin' love in chat, please, to Sensi, and some big heckin' hype as well for Skyin, for making 2 incredible builds to show off to you guys. I love, absolutely love. Look at this. Oh, I love. Guys, thank you so much for taking part. Honestly, I feel so thankful that you took part. So, thank you. Big heck yes. I have 90kb. He's I want to redeem roast my build. No roastings. No roastings. Unless it's a Sunday roast. It is not enabled. You are so welcome, Sensi. So welcome. Always happy. Always happy to talk. Hello Jenny, welcome on in. How are you? I'm good, thank you, friend. How are you? I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little bit tired, and it's just, I think it's still just from the vaccine. I'm just still really groggy, so if I sound like I'm a little bit off, I'm just still recovering. Still recovering. Jenny, I hope you've had a wonderful weekend so far. Beautiful build, definitely some beautiful builds that, if haven't inspired you already, should definitely inspire you. I'm just going to quickly switch over to just chatting. And I'm not going to build with CC today, because I want you guys to be able to download it. And I always feel like if I upload it, it'll get marked as with CC. And then it'll just kind of ruin the fun for you guys to just quickly download it and have it there. So I'm just going to quickly restart my game, and then we're going to carry on with SIMSIE'S Tiny Shell Challenge, which is one from like last year. But I wanted a tiny shell to test out the industrial loft pack. So I picked this one, and yeah, we'll go and have a little play. Sorry to hear. Thank you, Jenny. I also went to a festival yesterday, which probably was not the smartest idea after getting my vaccination to do. But you know, it kind of helped because I wasn't laid in bed feeling sorry for myself. But, oh, I tell you one thing. Having the vaccine felt like a milder symptoms than of having COVID, which obviously makes sense. But yeah, I don't know if Chose will be able to relate, and Ellis and a few other people that have had it, but definitely I felt like I had it. I was like sweating like crazy, which is the one thing I had when I had COVID that scared me, because I was just so warm all the time and I just felt so ill. So I was like sweating like crazy, so I was just like drinking so much. Tilly, I love it. Have you treated yourself to it? I'm tired from the alcohols. I drank a lot more, and I wasn't really like massively intoxicated. I was actually quite sober, which was weird. So maybe the jabs made me immune to alcohol. Who knows? Who knows? Might do at Christmas. Honestly, Tilson, it is a wonderful pack. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. For anyone who wasn't here last time when we started building with this pack, I'm going for like an industrial vibes tiny home. So what I've done is I've done a little upstairs like this, which I'm actually quite happy with. I love this. Even used a bit of Journey to Batu and stuff. Insane, I know. But I love it. I think it looks really swish and really snazzy. If anyone has got it yet, what have you made? Or have you not made anything with it? Let me know. But yeah, I genuinely think it's quite a cozy little pack. Nice little addition. As always, I did feel a little bit disappointed about certain things that were maybe missing. But reflecting back on it, for the price, I'd say it's a fairly decent pack. Like, you know. I am going to have a look and see what I can add in to make it more industrial vibes. Because that's what I'm aiming for. I want it to look like a really cozy little industrial piece. Do you know what? This really annoys me. I wish we could get this in one more colourway. Because that would be so cute. And also, because I haven't seen you guys since the live stream, what did you all think? Are you excited for Spa Day getting a little refresh? Because I'm kind of... oh, crap. What did I just do? I pressed the wrong thing. I'm kind of unsure as to what I think. And I don't know whether that means they're going to do more packs. Like, what's everyone else's thoughts? Purple, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're well, my lovely. Happy Sunday. And if they're going to do more packs, I really want them to fix my first pet stuff. I said it. My first pet stuff needs a makeover. And by a makeover, I mean just a complete renovation to be erased from time and space. Oh, cute, but wasn't overly first. I haven't played Sims in a while, to be fair, though. Tilson, what are you doing? Get your simming on. Get your simming on. I've honestly... I tell you what, when I wasn't able to play Sims, it made me appreciate it so much more coming back to it. Like, I know I complain about the game a lot. I complain about the game so much, but I honestly missed it when I was not able to sit in front of the PC. It was honestly devastating, and I really missed it. Just being able to create builds and just let my imagination go wild. I was so disappointed. Let's put this here. Pack is when it needs a lot of help. 4 days to eat a meal makes me sort of go to... That is so true. So true. Do you know what? I kind of forget about Die Now. Is that bad? I think it's because it's just such a interesting pack. I just forget it's there. I can't remember the last time I used it. That and Spa Day are the packs that I just can't remember using. Purely for the problems with them. And just like the lack of stuff. I would like to see... what else would I like to see done up? Maybe University. I feel like University has a lot of glitches. So it'd be nice to see that getting a refresher. Because I feel like the amount of time it takes them to do the work in University is insane. And also the class lengths. Okay, let me just do that a second. Oops. Let me just do it like that. Okay, that looks cool. We'll deal with this. I'm doing amazing. Got my timetable. I've got all different teachers. Didn't like my last ones. I'm guessing you're happy now then. Do you know what? It's a new year. Fresh start, friend. And I hope you're ready to embrace a new year of education. I swear it all the time for build stuff. Never deal with it. I love it. Do you know what? I think with packs, you're either going to use everything or only use select things. Like, I feel like there's no win-win. Like, I don't think when it comes to building, I use anything from University. I'm interested in the Refresher Spa Day because I recently had an idea for some gameplay that it might come in with. Oh, what kind of gameplay are you going for? Do feel free to tell. I'm going to delete that one and just go for... I'll tell you what would be nice. If in Eco Lifestyle you could come up with your own pattern to put on the lights. That would be so amazing. IEA, still, if you want to hire me, please feel free to. These ideas, happy to give you. And let me switch through a few of these. Oh. Wait, what's this one? Will that go on there? No. It's okay. We'll still use this. But I'm going to put it like here. Actually, no. Okay, we'll put it there, and then I can still put some books at the side and furnish it a little bit. Just give it that little bit of oomph. Put that in. That one. And then those books there. Yeah, being able to choose the patterns would be such a nice detail. The more I look at stuff in the game now, the more I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I like that. I need something to go here. Maybe like some flowers. Let me just see how this looks. Yeah. Wait, is that like... I'm so... Oh, it's like gone see-through. Okay, maybe not. We'll not use that. Maybe that instead. And then if I keep that there a second... Sorry, I'm proper focused. Come on. Ta-da! Okay, maybe this slightly is a bit over. Okay, well, you know what? That will do. Riley, welcome on in, Bubba. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How has your day been, darling? I hope that you've had a wonderful Sunday and you're looking after yourself. There we go. Espresso hoodie sample. Stacey, let me know how they look. Then I may have to treat myself to one. But we won't tell Greg if I'm buying any more hoodies. Because I said I didn't have enough hoodies. And that's why he got me the Don Brocco one. My day's been good just playing Gartic Phone. What is Gartic Phone? I am yet to dive into it. I feel like I'm missing out on all the trends. Good quality. Ooh, okay. I'll have to have a little nosy and see. Obviously, don't tell Greg. Send you a link in Discord. Feel free to, Riley. Feel free. Let me just... Oh, wait, no. If I delete that now, I'm gonna have to... Well, I could just do that, actually. Yeah, do you know what? I prefer that one. I want playable ghost Sims for grandparents to help or not, depending on their personality. Do you know what? That would be so nice. Rather than just wrecking up the place when they become ghosts. It would be nice just to have a bit more playable action. I feel like there's a lot of things that we want in the game that just haven't happened. And I don't know whether they ever will. But I guess we can dream, can't we? Because it would be nice for certain things to be in there. Just going to put that. Like here? Sorry, I'm focusing. Is that going to blend into the sofa? It is. Let me just go on top view and see how it looks. Probably like this, actually. I think that looks loads better. And then what I'm going to do is make this the shower area. I'm going to try and implement some of the skills I've seen you guys doing. Because you guys have given me some good ideas for building. I just need to start using them. Oh, I love this sliding door. Could I use this maybe somewhere? Maybe. I don't know. I'm getting too pat giddy. That's what it is. Oh, here we go. If I use this door. Hello, friend. Welcome on in. I'm building a tiny industrial home. How are you? It should be under tiny home. No, too many tiles. It's okay. It's meant to be tiny. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Phone is a drawing game that you do on stream. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. I'm planning to stream it. I think it'd be funny. Jenny, definitely let us know when you give it a go. I do love me some good gameplay streams to watch. I do spend a lot of my time venturing around the Twitchosphere watching small streamers do stuff. Because that's like my favourite thing to do. In case you guys didn't know. This is what I do in my spare time. I go around watching small streamers. Chunky, welcome on in. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, when I say small, I mean like new streamers. Like baby streamers. Who have just joined Twitch. That's not meant to sound patronising, by the way, my lovelies. Are you more of a builder? I am so much more of a builder, friend. Building is like my go-to. It's all I really do in The Sims. Because it's just my favourite thing. I do a bit of gameplay, which we're currently on hold with at the moment. We do have a series going here, Whimsy Stories. But I'm just in the process of doing some little behind the scenes things before we start playing again. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Is it Jen? Let me know how to say your username. But welcome on in, been amazing. Just waiting for some yummy Chinese food. Heck yes. Where should I put the link? There is a game section in the Discord, Riley. If you just drop it in there, I'll check it out after stream and have a little nosy. Oh, thank you, Nevy Bean. I'm just going to move that. Oh, come on. I should have checked this all lined up before I dedicated. It's like Selena, but with a J. Jelena? I hope I'm saying that right. If I say it wrong, just remind me. And I will try my hardest to get better with your username. What have I been up to? So I had my vaccine on Friday. And then I went to a festival on Saturday. Which I don't know if you guys will have ever heard of. It's called Slam Dunk. It's something we have in the UK. Which is held in two separate venues. So there's one in Leeds and then one in London. And I went to the Leeds one. Because it was nearer for us. Plus it was on a Saturday, so it's better. And we had a great time. It was so fun. And it's the first time I've seen a lot of people, like friend-wise, in like 2 years, maybe 3 years. I hadn't seen one of the guys since we'd been to download. So it had been a long time. Long time. What's my gallery ID? My gallery ID is the same, friend. It's the absolute same. So feel free to check me out on there. And that's so sweet of you. Thank you. It means a lot when people come in and say nice things. So thank you. So yeah, it was nice to catch up with people and actually like get to see people. So it was real nice. You're going Reading? Oh my gosh, enjoy. It's meant to be good for university, college, sorry. And university. Just all round, Reading is the place to be. And festivals. Such a festival being. After going to that gig yesterday, it's just made me realise how much I've missed the live music scene. So I might, very, very tempted to get some tickets to a gig that's on Friday. I'm just trying to convince myself to do it. I'm like on the fence still. You scared? Friend, you have no need to be worried. You have no need. You will have the best time at college. The best. Just keep a positive mind. And just remember to go for it. Just do it. Wait, just do what else? Just book the tickets. Don't tempt me. I've been thinking about it all day. Because if I do it, I could just go. I've not got work till late on Saturday. I could do it. They're a band that we saw the other night very briefly. Well, I say very briefly. We were there for quite a while, but I went early to go see another band, so I missed like the end of their set, and I'd never seen them before, and I was like, actually really like them. So now I don't know. Do I want to go and see them live again? You posted the link for me. Thank you, Riley Bean. I appreciate you. I'll probably end up doing it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just thinking about it. That is the definition of what I'm gonna do, though. I'll be on Discord later like, I did it. Oh, Riley, you are so sweet. Angelina, thank you for the follow in the gallery. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one will be up there once I've finished, and I'll probably get this finished today. She says. I might not. It depends. Sometimes I just start chatting and forget that I'm meant to be building. Just the usual, isn't it, though? Just the usual. Let's go in with... I'm going to just put this on, like, the high walls for a second. Just so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, that looks so much better. I honestly love industrial homes more than anything. And, like, doing the interior. Elle, I am good, thank you. How are you? I'm guessing you're out of your quarantine now, aren't you? How are you doing? Chunky, what? Thank you for extending your sub through to October. What the heck? Welcome back to the Bambinos. Hey! I love being illegal. The most of illegals. Thank you so much, Chunky. What the heck? Can we get some love in chat? What the heck, friend? Thank you. You guys have been insane today. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's far too sweet of you all, though. Like, we're going to be having words. The most terrible, crazy beans ever did see. I love the industrial, especially a bit of eco is the best. Eco is such a good pack. I love it. Just super tired. Got a sinus infection, which is making work a little difficult. Oh, wait, when did you go back? So much fun, for God's sake. Anyone's going to think we're such weirdos for saying illegals. But basically, when these guys are wilding, we call it being illegal. Because it's illegal to be so wild. And not be wilding for yourself. And spending all your pennies on yourself. Make sure you are treating yourself, guys. Before you're being crazy beans in here. Just a reminder. A little cheeky FYI. I'm going to try and be imaginative with the bathroom. Are you ready for this, guys? Stop me, for God's sake. Chunky, thank you. I really, really do appreciate the generosity. And the beautiful picture that you sent me. I absolutely love. So thank you so much. Chunky drew a gorgeous picture of me. And it was absolutely stunning. I really, really liked it, so thank you. I can't before being like, good. It's so important, guys. Don't do a crazy bean and spend all of your pennies without checking. Wild responsibly. Let's try and make a jazzy bathroom. We're gonna go for it. So I want to use these lights. So the plan is to make it cluttered, but not too cluttered. And snazzy, but not too snazzy. So I kind of like this idea, like making a fake thing here. I'm just going to whack down the shower here. Sensi has inspired me to be better at building and skying and everyone who did the tours, to be fair, because the tours were incredible for the last shell. So now I want to up my game. We're going to get good. That's the plan, guys. Get good. So I need like some clutter. I don't like that. Oh, I love this though for the living room. This can go just randomly here for now. We will find your place, but for now it's going there. So what I'm thinking is, what's this? It's like a random bucket. No, thank you. No, I don't want those. I want these. And then maybe, Bellamy! Hello, Beesh. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday fun day. A laundry basket. Good idea, Angelina. Good idea. I'm thinking for under here, I'll use these. I'll put that down. The laundry baskets just don't fit underneath. Bellamy, how has your day been? I hope you're well, my angel. Go have your good foods, Chunky. Go, go, go. And thank you again for that resub. You absolute angel. Emmy! Hello, Bubba. Welcome on in. How are you? Oh my gosh, there's so many good beans here tonight. How the heck are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to get rid of this sink. Guys, we're trying to get good at building today. No, it's okay, Jelena. It's fine. Don't worry. Thank you for the shout out for Emmy and the shout out for Bellamy. We also have a cheeky little Emmy command. So please go check Emmy out everywhere. How are you, Bubba? What have you been up to? Let us know. Ma'am, all that. And you guys need to also follow Bellamy because Bellamy builds will be happening soon, which you guys do not want to miss out on. It is going to be epic. You're not streaming yet? Soon. We're waiting patiently. Getting impatient though. Very impatient. Emmy, what have you been up to, my angel? And Bellamy, what have you been up to? I'm gonna say you should be disappointed because you missed out on 2 awesome builds that we toured late. That you guys would have loved. We toured the wonderful SIMSIE'S and the wonderful Skyings builds that they did for the last shells, and they were stunning. Very, very stunning. Not so very update stream when. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That would be epic. I know you're not going to do it, but it would be epic. Watch your bad back later. You would have loved them, Bellamy. They were very, very you. Try the spa daylight with mirrors. The spa daylights. Oh, I know which one you mean. This one. I like it, but I just don't.
Quietly smooches your beautiful face. I hope you have been self-caring after your fun weekend less than 3.
Miss Emmy, I love you. I give you smooch back. I've had a wonderful chill day of cleaning. Wonderful chill day. How are you, my lovely? How are you? You started Gen 4 today, Bellamy. Let's go. I love. I love hearing about people's not so berries. And just like general challenges. I love a good challenge though. That's why I love shell challenges so much, I think. Because they proper challenge you to like make something fun and decent. Wait, yes, this one. The square one. This one. I still think, no, I think it's a bit too, yeah, it's too long for the wall as well. Nah, I could shrink it down, but it does this. It does this one. The other one, oh, this one, the backlit. I think I prefer this one. First thing for Christmas. I hope they forgot they should. Wait, why? Why would we forget Michael Bublé? Michael Bublé is everything. It's not Christmas unless Michael Bublé appears. Okay, I'm gonna go for little pot up here. No worries, Sky, enjoy your lurk. Go, go, go. It's just karaoke. Michael Bublé is a legend. We do not judge a legend. Buzzing for Christmas? Me too. I'm not buzzing for the build-up because I'm back in retail. But everything else I'm looking forward to. I think me and Greg are going to have Christmas together again, which is nice. Christmas, I know. Do you know what? I'm really hoping as well that me and Greg might have found somewhere by Christmas, because we were meant to go for that house viewing the other day. I don't know if you guys remember me saying, but we were meant to go for a house viewing. We got there and the guy didn't turn up for the viewing. He never showed, guys. And it turns out he'd handed in his notice, and that is why nobody showed up to show us around the house. I was very angry. I was angry, Rhxann, on the phone, and it wasn't nice. And I felt sorry for the girl at the other end of the phone, but I was very angry because I'd got up early and we'd been in traffic, and he did not show up. He literally did, Bellamy. He said, heck this, I'm out. I was very angry. I was like, sir, please? Can you just show us round? No, he handed in his notice with immediate effect, and therefore nobody came to show us around the house. So, fingers crossed, we're going to go see a house soon and get sorted. But that was my big heck of the day, and we're still waiting for him to ring us back. But Greg said I sounded like a Karen on the phone. I don't think I was too harsh. I could have been harsher. But I just said that I was very disappointed. So I did sound like a Karen. As you should be. I was so angry. It was the fact that we were meant to have a viewing, and they'd text us the day before being like, yes, you've got your viewing tomorrow. And then nobody came. Bellamy, I said I was very disappointed. And Greg was like, oh, Rhxann, why did you say that? I was like, because I was very disappointed. He looked so embarrassed, did Greg. But I was literally just like, not having it. I was like, this is it. I was like, I have been up since. We've had to arrange our work schedules around this. And I don't like being that person, chat. I really don't. But come on, man. You run a business. Rio, welcome on in. How are you, my lovely? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are running a heckin' business, you gotta make sure you're running it correct. Don't be letting people down. I was heckin' waiting. I am good, thank you, Rio. I am good, thank you. It's lovely to see you, friend. It's lovely to see you. So, moral of the story is, don't let Rhxann down on a house viewing, because she'll turn very angry on the phone, and it's not fun. It's not pleasant, and I didn't like it. And hopefully we'll get to see the house. I think it might have sold though, that one, by the chance we get to see it. So fingers crossed it doesn't, but if not, there is some other houses that we're going to go view, which I'm looking forward to. It's just a waiting game though. For anyone who's been in this situation, please give advice about houses. Like, what do we do? Maybe if you had a business that you were passionate about, you know what it takes to run a business, but you don't. Literally, Bellamy. That is what I should have said down the phone, shouldn't I? I should have started quoting the Kardashians. Houses are so stressful. We've been talking to our mortgage advisor, who's been really helpful. But everything else has just been very stressful. It's just not fun. My auntie described it as probably the worst time of your life that you're ever going to have, but it'll be worth it. Hello, friend. Welcome on in. How are you? It is literally the best Kardashian clip. I'm pretty sure I had it here on the channel for a while. Backslap. My favourite one is is where she's like taking pictures in the back of the car, and Chris is like, Kim, stop taking selfies, your sister's going to prison. It's just a mood. A mood. So stressful, not sure how it is there, but ours was definitely stressful for me in the US. Me, Joy, do you know what? I've been told that the US way is easier than the UK, and I don't know if that's true or not, but I do feel like the UK one is not even started it really, and I feel the stress already. Love it. It's just iconic, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Let me take a selfie. It's just a mood. Just a mood. But yeah, I'm hoping like now that the ball's rolling, it's not rolling in the right direction right now, but I'm hoping as soon as it starts to move, as we view places, it should get easier. We know that we're going to be okay for the mortgage wise, which is good news. It's just the rest of it. It's like finding somewhere. Like, why can't I just build my dream home like in The Sims? Kim, there's people dying. Do you know what? I'm just going to put it out there. I can't believe that Kourtney Kardashian is dating Travis Parker. I nearly said Travis Scott. Travis Barker. I find it insane. Like, my younger self is just mind blown. Absolutely mind blown. Like, love it for another. I know. Travis Barker is a beautiful, beautiful being. So stunning. But I just find it crazy. Never would have expected Travis Barker to date a Kardashian. I mean, I don't even know the guy. I don't know his type. Maybe that is his type. But, you know, like, he's very rock and roll. So I find it crazy. And I thought, like, Kourtney was more like bad boy sort of thing. Because I feel like Scott Disick is definitely not a rock star. I mean, he acts like one, but he's definitely not a rock star. Okay, that is looking cute. In fact, he steps on a... Stop it, I know. If that doesn't scream, I'm mad about you. I want a guy who will get on a plane for me. Like Travis... I keep calling him Travis Scott. Like Travis Barker did for Kourtney Kardashian. For anyone who doesn't get why that's such a big thing, Travis Barker nearly died in a plane crash. Didn't his best friend die next to him? I'm pretty sure he did. If anyone wants to let me know if I'm wrong, please do. But I'm pretty sure like a lot of people died in the crash, and he hadn't been on a plane since. Is that right? Who this you don't... Tilly, do you know who Blink-182 are? Get more... Hydrate. Thank you. Hydration, guys. Take your sippies. And thank you for the posture check, Tilly. I can't believe you don't know who Travis Barker is. He was one of 3 survivors. That's it. Travis Barker. Blink-182... Tilly, man, if I could play songs and not get copyrighted, I would put on some Blink-182 for you. You don't know... Stacey, honestly, man, I was about to start throwing hands. I was ready. So ready to start having a hissy fit. My brain was about to go at that. So yeah, honestly, one of the best bands, if not the best band. No, Foo Fighters are the best band. You think me, whose favourite band? I know, Stacey, I know. Wait, what songs do you like, Bellamy Bean? I feel like the next generation will only know Travis Barker because he did a song with Machine Gun Kelly. And that breaks my heart. Starly, welcome on in. How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy heckin' Sunday. Yeah, I feel like that is the only reason why the next gen will know who he is. And that hurts my heart so much. I also had a little sob when I found out about Mark Hoppus having the C word. It very much broke my heart. That is not a vibe. Not happy. Absolutely love Blink. I'm gonna go to Dream Home Decorator. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're going straight in. Where is it? This one. No. Actually, wait. I'll go for that one. Heck it. We're going in. What time are we on? Do we need a quick drink and snacky break, chat? Are in the Dissy, by the way. Wait, did you say you're on Gen 4, Bellamy? If so, what is Gen 4? I always forget. Has been born. Have you had any triplets yet? Do you need your game cursing? You want your game cursing? Stacey, say the magic words. Give us twins. Give us triplets. That's what we want for you, Bellamy. Only triplets. Oh, friend, Discord is a mod-only command, I'm afraid. It was interesting to say the least. Honestly, having triplets in Whimsy has created some kind of insane stress that I didn't think I would ever have. That's okay. Triplets, literally. And yeah, you won't be allowed into the Discord if you're not already following the stream. As well, by the way, friend. Just a heads up. I'm going to put like a little kitchenette across here. This is the way it's going to work. Fish aspiration when he was still a teen. Bellamy, that's actually pretty good to do. I feel like the quicker you finish off like the generations, whilst they're like teens and stuff, the better. That's what some people forget to do, because it really gives you a leg up for later on in life. I think that's why we went wrong with Nova. To be fair, Nova actually no, Nova wasn't too bad as a teen. She was just chaotic, man. I honestly felt like a bike with Nova. Daisy Beanie, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome. Can we get some love to Daisy Beanie? How the heck are you doing, my lovely? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Can we get some big love to Daisy Bean? Big love. Also, Bellamy, I'm getting massive. Oh, your yellow gen looks like someone. Who does your yellow gen look like? Guys, if you're in the Discord, go into the cast section right now. Look at the yellow gen sim and tell me which celebrity she looks like. It's really bugging me. I'm going to go on my break and see if I can figure out who it is. Daisy Beanie, how the heck are you? How was the movie? I am so jealous. Guys, Daisy Bean also sent me a present in the post, which made me cry. Made me hecking cry. I opened the post and I was like, wait, what is this? And it was a heckin' sweet present from Daisy Bean. And it's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll show a picture in the Discord. Can I have Grey, Jen? Bellamy's grey, Jen. Are you shrimping, Stacey? Are you shrimping? I promise I'm gonna go on a break. I saw that Emmy Bean has just redeemed ad time too, which is Emmy politely telling me to go and get a drink. So we'll have a quick break. Shall I upload to the gallery? Yes. How is this even a question? Upload away. Upload. Okay. Scarlett Johansson. Yes, ever so slightly. I see that. No, I'm thinking of someone else. I'm gonna go on my break. Whilst I'm gone, I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back. And if I remember and you like suddenly hear screaming, it's because I figured out who she looks like celebrity wise. I'm gonna try and figure it out. But whilst I'm gone, don't forget to follow me on my socials, and I shall be right back, hens. Okay, I have returned. I still can't figure it out, Bellamy. I don't know who your sim looks like, and it's really bugging me. I hope you've all got your drinks and snackies. I went and got a massive thing full of water. Obviously, I put some Rhxann in as well because I'm a weirdo, and I love my Rhxann. So I've got my massive drink, and I'm ready to carry on building. Neve, that is a new one. That has to be a new one. Not even close. But you know what? A star for effort. Hello, Nuts. How are you doing? Welcome on in, my angel. That is the sweetest emote I ever did see. Is that one of your new ones, Bubba? How are you? That was very impressive from Nevi. Can we get some hellos in chat? To anyone who's just coming in, hello. I hope you've had a wonderful evening, whatever you've been doing. Or a day, whatever you've been doing. But welcome on in. Goofy, welcome on in, sir. How are you? What did you think to the end of the football? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Nuts, I love it. It's gorgeous. I hope you've had a wonderful week, darling. And you're staying safe and looking after yourself. I honestly think that has to be a new one from Neve for the misspelling. Like, that is definitely one we've not seen before. What is it? The slander. To anyone just coming in, hello. We're currently working on a build that I started by using SIMSIE'S Tiny Shell Challenge, and I started making an industrial inspired build with the new pack and just like experimenting with building tips. So this is what we've done so far. I mean, we started it a while ago, so yeah, I do apologize. This is what we'd started. And it is looking very snazzy, so welcome on in. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Nuts. I'm good, thank you. It's so nice to see you. I feel like I've missed a lot of people because obviously I've not been here for some time, and then I've been back, and now I'm just slowly getting back into Twitch again. Slowly but surely. So it's really nice to see people still swinging in. So nice. Let me just catch up. I wonder if I shrink this, if it would still... No, it won't. Got to be done for the day. 4-0 win. Let's... Honestly, I do love me a little bit of football at the moment. What even is this? Thank you for that. Was there Minecraft? I need to see the Minecraft ones. Have you figured out? I don't know who Yellow Jen looks like. It's really bugging me. If anyone can see the celebrity I'm thinking of Bellamy's Yellow Jen, please let me know because it's really bugging me. Yeah, stream's been lovely. These guys have been way too kind as always. Way too kind. And yeah, we're just having some chill vibes. I was looking after Luna on my break, guys. By looking after, I mean I went into the hallway and got her some food because she was staring at me. Even though she's eaten today and she's had numerous stacks, she was staring at me. And then she started attacking my feet. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's not okay. She's wild. So yeah, good day all round. She wasn't happy at me earlier either, guys. She honked at me because I was cleaning in the bedroom and I moved some boxes and I didn't realise she was under there. And she just started honking at me and staring at me whilst I was trying to move these bloody boxes. So I got put in my place by a rabbit today. That is just the standard. Bunnies honk. They do. Jenny, have you not heard a bunny honk before? You need to hear this. If you've not heard a bunny honk before, let me know. I don't know if Greg's still here listening, but Greg will be able to like back up the honks. Honks are insane. Luna literally said angry Luna. Wait. Let me find it. No worries, Bellamy. Go look. Do what you need to, my lovely. Okay. Where is it? She is savage. You've never heard a bunny honk. Okay. Let me find one for you. Here we go. Oh. No, Grammarly. No. Whenever I hear a Grammarly ad, I think of Jessie. Does anyone else? Like, Jessie is literally an advert for Grammarly. Okay, I don't know how good this is going to be. That's not even like a honking. I'm trying to find it for you. But like, they go, I don't, Neve, do your rabbits not do it? Samantha, welcome on in. How are you, my lovely? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this it? No, you can't hear them honking in that. Well, even without Grammarly, literally, Neve would be the advert. Is this a honking rabbit? Oh, this rabbit's really cute anyway. 1 second. They do? Aren't they? Here we go. This is like what Luna does. But then she'll be like, Yeah, it's like grunt-like, but kind of like a snort, yeah. It's like, but she'll do this. She'll run around me, and she'll be like, That is literally like Luna. That is scary how much it is like her. Yeah, normally it's for treats. You can't hear her though. I've tried to record her honking before, and you just can't hear it. It's really annoying. If I find a video that sums up rabbit honking, I'll send it because it's really interesting. I didn't know they could be that vocal, but she is that vocal. It's like, please, yeah, literally. She also has got this weird thing at the moment where she just wants to sit on you. Like, it doesn't matter if you're asleep, she will come and sit on you. And she keeps waking me up in the middle of the night to sit on me. Like, she's obsessed. She climbed on my tummy the other day and was just like, sleep, please? No, you must give pets human. So I was there like cuddling her and I was like, oh man, I just want to go sleep. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my baby, but not when she's so needy. She's such a needy baby. Thank you for the fellow friend. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cries in typo. That is the one. That is the quote. The only quote that matters. But yeah. My little honky baby. He's just a honky baby. I have a little song for her as well that I sing when she's honking. But I won't embarrass myself with my beautiful singing on Twitch right now. I don't know whether to make like a little side thing here. I feel like this is going to be too cramped. But I'm going to do it anyway. Because that is my style of building. So let's whack that there. Awesome. Sam! No! What the heck? Sam, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the community. Guys, welcome, welcome, welcome to the Bambinos. Way! Sam, that is totally illegal. How are you, friend? What the heck? Can we get some big love to Sam in chat? How has your day been? Friend, far too generous. Like, seriously too generous. I hope you're treating yourself before you wilding out here, friend. Far, far too kind. That's 19 Bambinos you brought to the community. 19! And I am good, thank you. I went to Slam Dunk Festival yesterday. Sam, you're from the UK, aren't you? Because I'm guessing you'll know it as well. But yeah, that's where I was yesterday. Had a great time. I did lose my voice quite a little bit yesterday from singing. So it was a mess. Got some merch today. So I did a treat myself. Oh, what merch did you get? Spill the tea. I'm Dutch. Not. Oh, I thought you were UK based. Deary, deary me. I'm not good, man. I'm not good with my memory right now. My brain just goes brr. Big heckin' brr. Ooh, okay. I have not heard of those before. Are they music? I love hearing about what sort of stuff you guys like. It's very interesting. We all have very different tastes in like music and entertainment. I'm hoping this is still going to be play tested like to work. I should probably test that later. Not right now. That's a later problem. It's like a future Rhxann problem. When I'm cursing myself later for my building. Maybe if I put those there and then put that there. Yeah, actually, this is working. This is okay. The vision is still there. As a streamer, I do have music. That's so good. Wait, what does Rambo play? Are they YouTube or Twitch? And thank you for the hydrate and posture. I appreciate that. I don't feel like I've heard of them. This is my lacking of knowledge though. Love Dodie. I actually, do you know what? Daisy Beanie, I saw that you were promoting a band earlier and I was gonna ask, are they hometown friends? I saw you doing a heckin' promote. Minecraft and Variety. I'll check them out. So behind on the times. So behind. Wait, guys, this is your reminder. If you've not saved right now, hit save. This is important. And from uni, isn't it? Daisy, feel free to share the link in the Discord. Feel free to. They sounded like they had good vibes from what I saw online. Yeah, Daisy, send the link in here. It's not Abby's band, is it? No, wait, Abby is childhood friend? Oh my god, Skyin, no worries. Take care of yourself. It was good to see you, friend. Can we get some good nights to Skyin? And thank you again for taking part in the shell chores. I appreciate you very, very much. Get that good rest, though. And that saying goes for anyone. Get that good rest if you need to. Self-care is important. So, so important. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So many new friends tonight, guys. Thank you for all the follows. If you're not already following and you're lurking, enjoying the content, feel free to hit that follow button if you want. I'm currently nearly at 6k followers, which is crazy stuff. Really, really crazy stuff. A little bit mind-blowing. Daisy, send the link in here as well if you want. Go wild. You are more than welcome to. We love supporting artists. I'm going to move this up here. Oh, Vampire Woman, welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy your emotes from the wonderful Sam. Far too freaking kind. Far too kind. Straight up illegal behaviour. I need to put some barbecue sauce on here. Purely for the memories. It's going to be floating though. Man, I hate this. Move those shells up a little bit. Heck it. That looks snazzy still. Very snazzy. There we go. Guys, feel free to click that link and go check out Daisy's friends. Have way too much love for live music and just like artists in general. So go give love and appreciation. Oh heck. Sam! Sam, thank you for the tweet, you sweet bean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? That is far too sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are way too supportive. I really do appreciate all the support. Whether you're here lurking or you're here chatting, like, I massively appreciate it. Also, this music is very vibey. Like, it's very chilled. But actually decent music from Epidemic Sounds. Mind blown. I want to go in with... I don't want to use this, but they've not got the right wood swatch. Rude. This house is hecking cute. You're hecking cute, ma'am. You the cutest. It's getting there. It's got the industrial vibes that I wanted, which means tick tick. I'm just still doing the inside because I want it to be modern cluttered. Does that even make sense? It doesn't. Clutter modern? Modern cluttered? Cluttered. Cluttered. Ah! I just want it to look good. For once, I want it to look snazzy. I also really want something here. I don't even know what I've just put up there. Can of snails. Amazing. Just what you need to complete every kitchen. A can of snails. Just adds that certain chef's kiss. So I need to build with the industrial kit. Hey, I tell you what, I actually really like it. For adding the vibes. Because I feel like I'm more of an industrial builder. So this is really nice for me. But it might not be everyone's cup of tea. Has anyone played with it and not actually vibed with it? And also, Vampire, do you want me to call you Vampire Woman? Do you have a nickname that you'd rather be called? Let me know so I can make you feel loved and respected. But only if you're comfortable. Oh, that is like flying in the air. Call you Vampy. Well, Vampy, welcome on in. You can call me Rhxann or Rhi, whichever you feel more comfortable with. If you're going to call me Rhi, guys, always make sure you put it RHI in chat. But yeah, we'll come on into our cozy corner of the internet. I just mainly play Sims at the moment. I do also play Phasmo, but I've not played in ages, and I really want to. Really want to get my Phasmo on. It's been too long. I haven't even played the new update. I'm such a bad streamer / simmer / Phasmoer. So I love that. Let's play. Yes! Oh my god, let's go. I would love to play some. I need to get it out of my system. I need to get Sammy to play again. Sammy playing Phasmo was kind of iconic. For anyone who didn't see that, I got my mod and best friend Sammy, who doesn't like horror games, to play. And it was so iconic. I'm awful, but at least I tried. Hey, it cannot be as bad as me. Cannot be as bad. And considering the fact that the last time we played, we all died besides Troves, I think that says a lot about us as players. It's a whole new learning curve. I've heard there's loads of cool things in it. I've just not had a chance to play. So I really want to get back on it. I might do an after dark stream next week because I'm off work, which means we're going to have a heckin' load of streams coming up, which is really exciting. And it's my birthday next week. Crap, it's my birthday next week. It's my birthday a week tomorrow. Sugar. I keep forgetting that. I That's scary. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Absolutely terrifying. Crap, what am I going to do? Yeah, literally, Goofy. I was thinking of doing a birthday stream. But it would probably be like the Tuesday, which is the day after my birthday. So then it's not a birthday stream. It's just a stream. 21 again? I wish, Jenny. I'm 21 plus 4. Big heck. I'm getting old. A birthday. Why did I nearly read that as Kanye? I don't know why. That's nothing like Kanye. I think it's just because I was saying yay. I don't know, man. Yeah, I definitely need to get my booty into gear about what I'm doing. But I don't know. Would you guys want to hang out with me for like a little birthday stream? It wouldn't be anything crazy. Maybe like some Phasmo with friends and stuff. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. We went for 2 days. So a Tuesday stream. Is that going to be the excuse? Or can I just be the queen and have 2 birthdays but spread it over 2 days? I think that would be pretty poggers. I mean, there's also another really cool bean's birthday that week. So if you guys don't already follow this very cool bean, you need to. My birthday says she's so big it lasted 2 days. I'll actually do that, Goofy. Don't test me. I will do it. Could you imagine? I just start up the stream and be like, sorry guys. Just wearing sunglasses like, I'm still partying from the night before. Bellamy, the savagery is real. Welcome back, friend. You missed it. I put some barbecue sauce out and thought of you. For context, barbecue sauce is very much the only thing that makes me think of Sammy and Bellamy. And that pig. The pig always makes me think of Sammy. Clarence has finally got to meet. Stop it. Really? Is it on Twitter? I just posted on Twitter. I need to see this. I celebrated for a home. I'm twice as old. Jenny, that's the best way to do it. That is the best way. Oh my god, that's so cute. I sob. That is adorable. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for good beans meeting other good beans. And that is just like the cutest picture. It's like the biggest uwu vibes. Biggest uwu. Do you know what? Now everything's starting to open up. It makes it so much more exciting to get to meet people. I've got like a list of people that I can't wait to see. I'm so giddy to like meet people. I was actually talking to Sammy about how giddy I am to start seeing people. Like being able to like arrange meetups. My heart just makes me hyped. Because like now we can start doing stuff and it's not like stress. Oh crap, wait. I don't know if I want to do... I do want to do that. Do I want to do this? Maybe this actually. Oh wait. I don't know. I'm gonna go for that colour all the way around. And then maybe this along here. Oh no. Oh no. This way. There we go. And then I'm gonna put this there. And then I'm gonna have to move all this up again. Crap. This is why I'm not a builder. Wait, am I a builder? I am a builder. I did it. That's it. Hand it me some. No! No, Sam. I have no skills. I am not Bellamy Builds. I am Rhxann. No skills. Ah! There we go. That's better. You know what? That looks snazzy. Bellamy. Bellamy. You know, sir. I do not have many skills. I have one really cool skill. I can fall asleep in the car with my head up. I don't need to have my head laid down. I can fall asleep sat up. Skills. Luna! Oh my gosh, welcome on in. And Fruity Cutie, welcome on in. How the heck are you both doing? Happy Sunday, friends. And the trio will complete. Oh, don't. No tears. No tears. Just good vibes. Good vibes. You have skills now. Hand me some. I hand you love. No skills, because I has none. And Luna, I'm good. Thank you. How are you? I hope you've been looking after yourself. I just took my slippers off and put them on the wrong feet. You are never late, Fruity. You are never late. You are simply early for the next thing. That is how I see it. How has your day been? I don't know what to put here. I don't know. Maybe just like a little bookcase. Like social anxiety. No, Stacey, you must meet Claire. You must go meet. Otherwise, I'd be angry. Just angry vibes if you don't go. Must be famous. But you famous, Stacey. You make merch. Amazing art. You famous. Who she is though. I think I'm just gonna search this person's name that I'm thinking of. I think this is who I'm thinking of. Against just yeah, it is. Okay, I think your sim looks like Florence Poe. Is it Poe or Pugh? If you know who I mean, it's this person. That's who I think your sim looks like. Stacey is famous artist. Yeah. Does nobody else think that? I would die for her. You don't know who that is? Search her. I think that's who Bellamy's sim looks like. But I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. But that's just who I think. AJ Clementine, yes! Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. A true queen. A true queen. Kind of look my simmy. Does. Ever so slightly. It's not like crazy amounts. It's like enough to make me think. Let me just go back. Now I'm done stalking celebrities. I see. Do you see it as well? I do be thinking that who you see me look like. I've got to put this little rabbit in. It's so sweet. I love. See me the newest. Has anyone watched? I've not seen it. Little Women. Is it any good? Little Women. Little. I said that so weird. If Anna Kendrick was blonde, don't say that. Goofy will lose his mind. You'll just see a random Goofy appear now. And Black Widow. I've not seen Black Widow. Is it good? I've been told it's amazing. Got it from Sainsbury's shopping. I'm making my jeans short because it's hot and I'm very uncomfortable. It is so warm today. So warm. The timing was uncanny. Goofy, your Anna alarm went off. Luna, no worries. Go, 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 my love. I will still be here for a while, so don't you worry. Goofy, that was so good. I feel like if you were ever just to say Anna Kendrick 3 times in a mirror, Goofy would just appear. Just like doing that emote round the door. Like, hello? I'm here. It's really good, but it did come out. Didn't it come out like a year and a half ago? I don't know. I'm really behind on just like movies in general. I watch the same films on repeat. I am so bad for it. But I just have my go-to movies. Is that bad? I just watch the same stuff. I'm like Lizzie McGuire, the outfit repeater. Like, that is me. The only thing I saw, pre-Panini Maker. Was it really? Pre-Panini Maker? Why are you going to the bathroom, Stacey? You're not Goofy. We're not summoning you for Anna Kendrick. You don't watch films? What? Bellamy, what was the last film you watched? I'm trying to think what the last film I watched that was new was. Because I'm going to be totally honest. I think it was the new Suicide Squad. I watched the new Suicide Squad. If anyone's not seen that, probably not spend your money on it in the cinemas. That would be my advice. Take that as you will. It was okay, but it wasn't great. I feel like it was a bit of a weird one. Very weird. You've never seen Pitch Perfect? I think Goofy will make up for that though. If you've never seen it, Goofy will have definitely added to the digits so that somehow it works out that everyone in the world has seen it. Because brain goes blur. That's okay. My brain goes blur a lot of the time too. That's why I spend a lot of my time. Oh no, I've messed up. A lot of my time watching the same movies. Panoramic. I do love Pitch Perfect. In fact, I think Pitch Perfect 2 was the first film that me and Greg saw as a couple. Or it might have been one of our first dates. We'll have to check with Greg. I watched all the Pitch Perfect movies recently. I think it's one of those that you've either seen it or you haven't. Like all movies, obviously. It's such a, it is a feel-good one. Dear me. I'm trying to think what to go for on the outside. I think I want to go for this one. Let's watch Picture for a movie night with you. She told me off for night. Why did she tell you off? Why? I watched it's the same thing. Near enough. Is Anna Kendrick in it? I don't actually know. Oh, the shower's Goofy, sir. I don't want to. I kind of want to know what you said. Also, don't. I'm not going to ask. Maybe. I know. I don't want to know. But I kind of do. Goofy, what did you say? What did you say, sir? And then you got in trouble with Father Theo. Sorry, I still call Theo Father Theo. It's one of the best things ever. She's a moody teenage I didn't know that Scarlett Johansson could sing. Father Theo. Blessings be upon you, child. It's my favourite thing. Honestly kills me every time. Oddly she can? What? No way. I grabbed the clip for you. Okay. Okay. I can't believe Scarlett Johansson could sing. I mean, I shouldn't really be surprised. That's awful. But, you know. I feel like you kind of underestimate actors and actresses. Does anyone else think that? clip from Theo's chat, don't know if anyone's got it here. If you have not seen the clip of Father Theo, it's truly iconic. Wait, it'll be in that server if you're still in there. I don't know if you still are. She could sing. I feel so bad that I just presumed she couldn't sing. Knives! Oh my gosh, welcome on in. How are you, friend? I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope work is going well and it's not too stressed, and that customers are good and not being rude. Do you happen to have a YouTube? I do indeed, Sam. My YouTube is actually in this. Is it in the? There you go, my darling. There is my command just there with it. Thank you, Stacey. I can't remember if I had a YouTube command still. I am not pro streamer. I've got to go through and update a load of stuff tomorrow on my day off. I need to also, if anyone is very smart, because I'm not, and you know how to make the snazzy little, do you know like the little pictures that people have with all of their details on, and they look really cool like a professional? Anyone knows how to make them or what size that I can use, please let me know. Actually, it's balls at the moment. Sending good love and good vibes to you, Knives. All the love and good vibes. I hope it gets better and it's not too stress. The clip, oh, I love that clip. Father Theo, blessings be upon you, child. It's the fact that we'd literally been talking about her dad. She deducted we were talking about her being a priest. There is some glorious clips. Do you know who does the best clips though from the games nights? Hands down, May. Oh my gosh, May is literally a whiz at getting those clips together. I mean the banner things. No, so do you know like it's like the little information cards, I guess, like with all of your details on. Like, I don't know how to, like, if anyone knows what I mean. Like, the little information thingies. And yeah, May is, like, seriously so good at getting the clips together. Her, like, TikTok to, her turnover time is insane for doing it. I need some tips from May on editing. And just in general, because May is just incredible. Let me just go down a second on this bit. And then just move that across. And then, oh, what did I just do wrong? That is rude. I'm going to have to do it this way. I'll do it this way. It's okay. I will figure it out. Platform tool. Thank you. And then like that. Gracias. There we go. Snazzy, snazzy stuff. And then if I do this. And then that. And then maybe I can pull this out a bit more. Like that. And then if I go down to this bit, and I can do that. There we go. Oh, that looks snazzy now. That is so much better. I feel happy now. I feel complete. And then I wanted to make a good front garden. Should, by the way, if you don't mind me asking, I don't think... No, of course, you're more than welcome to ask. So I have been a streamer for... coming up to, what month are we on? We're on September. I have been streaming since January 2020. I started streaming because my boyfriend built me a PC, so I could start making YouTube videos about makeup, because I originally wanted to do makeup videos. And then I carried on playing The Sims because I got a bit addicted to it. And then he was like, okay, you should probably just like get on Twitch and start giving it a go. And I went onto Twitch, started having a wander around. Actually, some of the first people I watched was Taz, Lost in Soph, and Plumbella. And that's how I ended up there. Oh, mine's gone blank. Where's the best place to find cheats? Here you go. DS Sims, welcome on in. How are you doing? They're the cheats that I normally use, but for skills and such, I think it's Sims Community is very, very handy. Mysteries. I can't. I honestly don't want to think about what would have happened if I'd have become a beauty guru sort of person. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't go down that route because I've always loved The Sims. And yeah, I've enjoyed the journey. I think it's been a sick one. I'm very grateful. Probably wouldn't have met. No, you wouldn't have, Stacey. No, I wouldn't have met any of you. Which is wild. Really wild, actually. I don't want to think about it. Makes it quite sad. I do feel really lucky though. I don't think I'd have got through lockdown if it hadn't been for the company that I'd made through you guys. Yeah. Oh, you're so welcome, Jenny. Sorry, I didn't read the skills part until after because, you know, my brain just go brr. Pick up something. No, Stacey. No gifts. No gifts. No gifts. How do I stream? Oh, DS. I stream through OBS, friend. OBS is the platform I use. No, Stacey. No, Stacey. If you want to get me a birthday gift, tell my rabbit to stop attacking my feet and sitting on my face whilst I'm asleep. DT, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS, another great option. There are so many great outlets for streaming. No! Oh man, I'd like labeled all this perfectly, man. Brain go brr. My brain's always going brr. Always. You're so welcome, DS. So welcome. Let's just do some shimmying again. There we go. Let's just put that in there. And then I'm gonna have to do all this again. Because heckin' decided to move everything. I should have realised I wanted the house on a platform before doing all this, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's put this up here. There we go. Snazzy. Glitch where you leave a lot, come back, and the one of the wardrobe goes into the household invent. Wait, what? Is that actually a glitch? How did you find that one, Bellamy? Make sure it doesn't make the phone drop. That's very true. Very true. I use OBS because it works better on my computer and it works faster, I think. It's okay, Bellamy. Don't worry. It's okay. We've all been there. We remind me college chat tomorrow. Sam, I'm sending you all the good college vibes. All the good college vibes. Are you excited to go back or not? I know, like, it's a weird time for people getting settled back in. So I hope you're all remembering to take time to self-care. Oh, every time I'm going to do that, it's going to glitch out, isn't it? It's a part with SIMSIE'S, go back to learn, it's gone. Why is it been like this? At Sims, please no. Please fix. Heckin' rude. Is it a common glitch? Have you reported it on the forum? Wait, what? What? What's that there? That is so weird. Did anyone else see that? Like, it's like glitched the floor. Interesting. That's okay. Oh, that is so creepy. Is No, Stacey, you did good. Stop. Oh, heck. I don't know what I've done. It's like gone into the abyss. Since the cottage living patch. Do you know what? There's been so many bad things. Like, from the patches that I've been reading. I'm just like... Oh, not good. Not good. The stuff. Well, that's good. At least you know it already. It's not like you're going in not knowing anything. Dropped out of college. The fact I finished high school is astounding. Do you know what? I honestly don't know how I finished high school. Let alone finished university and got my master's. I still really question that. Like, I look at the piece of paper sometimes and genuinely got concerned. Like, did I steal this? Is this mine? It's 100% mine, guys. I just don't really know how I did it. Didn't think I would make it. Bellamy, you are a smart bean. You're a very smart bean. I failed maths twice. I was actually not too bad at failing subjects. It was just more that I fell asleep in one of my exams. Which was actually the higher maths paper. So it's funny because they thought I could do it and I just had to sleep. I also failed art. That makes no sense. Makes no sense, Stacey. I did German instead. Bellamy, at first I just read that as I thought I'd read that as failed German. Imposter syndrome is mad. Here learning about anatomy, not having a Scooby-Doo. I haven't gotten this far. I'm cramming in. Neve, you are so smart. Stop it, ma'am. Stop it. It couldn't be me. Sam, your English is very good. Don't worry. It could be worse. Like, could be a lot worse. You could be me and Neve, who literally can't spell anything. Put it this way, I couldn't spell Skechers the other day. And I work in a shoe shop. My teacher really liked classic art and told me I won't get anywhere. Thanks, teach. You should go back to school and do like a little, hi, I did really well actually. No thanks to you. Heck you. Obviously, something a little bit stronger than heck you. But I'm only going to say heck you. Because Stacey's keeping a tab on how much I swear. He retired, man was old. See, exactly. I fights them. Are we going to an old people's home to fight Stacey's old teacher? I think so. Family friendly, literally. We're a family friendly channel. Do you remember when Sammy said she was family friendly and dropped a naughty word? Deary, deary May. Fight old people. Show pictures of boobies and call his favourite students up to... What? Show their boobies? Neve, I feel like this is some sort of stuff... He used to ask them to show them... Oh! Not the bobs! I thought you were saying he used to ask his favourite ones up to show... I was going to be like, wow, that is room for a lawsuit, that is. Oh, God. He was involved in chat. Neve was saying about her mum's old teacher drawing pictures of bobs and then showing his favourite students them. But I read it as that he would ask them to show their bobs. There was a lot of miscommunication. Whoops. That's not very Jesus. Please bob some feet. Oh my God, Stacey. Spell everything. Everything was spelled correct. I just didn't read it right. That's not very Jesus. My face hurts. I made you an entire foot cam overlay. I'm sorry, Stacey. Sorry, been getting Catholic ads lately. Oh no. Oh no. Is this where I'm gonna get them later because I've said Catholic out loud and my phone listens to me? Because I honestly think that might happen. Have you guys not... I showed you guys the foot overlay, didn't I? It's truly beautiful if you want to see it. For God's sake. Valerie, I'm gonna cry. You guys haven't seen it? And also, Sam, did you say you wanted to be an English teacher? I'm really sorry. In between Neve saying that, I've missed a few messages. So if I did miss anyone's, please, please be upon you, child. Oh, God. If I missed anyone's messages, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. I'm sweating from laughing. I'm so sorry to anyone's messages I've missed. From absolutely losing it there. But only drawings of... Don't, because my art skills are terrible. Do you want to see my art skills? I don't think I even have a pen on here. Do I have a pen? I don't have a pen. I do use some art skills. But my art skills are shocking. Ask Miss Emmy. If you ever see a wild Miss Emmy, just ask her about my art skills. For drawing Bobs. Just actually draw a guy called Bob though. Just a picture of Bob Ross. This is now an art stream. I'm dead, no. Holy gods. Oh, man. Dear me. Nudie drive when he felt like it. In a Catholic school. Interesting. Riley, it's going good, thank you, Bubba. It's going good. How's your evening? Bob is my favourite. I think Bob was that guy's favourite villager too. Dear me. I just imagine I don't see it laughing. Your Eve is going well. I'm so glad to hear, Riley. Dear me. My face is hurting from laughing. Kind of want to use this chair. No, I like these chairs. I know they don't match, but we're just gonna pretend we don't see it. That looks cool. I got so excited when I saw his photo. Now your device. Sick Bob's photo! Only Bob's. Use your present? Oh, God. I don't know where it is. Stacey, did you pin it in our messages? I can't see it. Did that specially for you? Where am I going to put it? Derailed by Bob's? It has. God. All about these Bobs. Oh my God, I got rid of Isabel, didn't I? Because she didn't answer that time. And I got really angry. I resent it, for God's sake. This is bullying. I don't know if will it even fit around my cam? Oh, my cheeks. My back's aching, my brows too tight, my cheeks are hurting from left to the right. I see you in... Is Isabel says in chat? Isabel, where you at? Oh God, I don't know if it's gonna fit. Downloads. Why is this so... Oh god. It won't fit! It won't fit around my border. It is a big foot. It won't fit. Wait. If I put it there, have I got a picture of Luna I can put in? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Going to Disneyland Paris for New Year's. Oh my god, you're going to have the best time. Sam, make sure you get some Disney ears to wear. Get some ears. It's the best thing ever. That's when I got his phone, for God's sake. I'm sorry, I rinsed Bellamy too much. A mod poll? Okay. Can we have a mod poll for Samantha, please? Samantha, what would you like the mod poll to be? I've just got a cursed Luna in the middle of the screen now. With a foot cam. I'll get ears for sure. If you need like some good websites, I can send you them. I got mine off somebody that did custom ones. And they were amazing. Welcome back, Jenny. I don't know what's going on. Stacey said that I had to put that up. So, I'll let the mods decide. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. The only response is... I'm a professional streamer. With a freaking rabbit in the corner just saying foot cam. Should we have a foot cam? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The thing is, you guys are all going to vote yes. And then I feel like this is one of those things where you'll just keep bringing it up until I have to do it. Because you're bullies. You're bullying me. And Greg will actually look at ways to set this up if you ask him. I was polling something different. Neve, what were you polling? C. Character building. Damn. I can't even argue that because I character building's best. Crazy me. I don't even know where he is. Boyf, where are you? He's only my manager when he feels like it, honestly. You put your foot in this! What the heck, Goofy? Sir, you were doing so well. That is who Greasy is. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. He's my manager some days, sometimes he's not. My breath choking up my saliva. Oh my god, no. Fruity. Make sure you have some sips. Boobo based on the journey so much. What shall I do? Oh, we'll have that as the poll next. Greasy games. Oh my gosh. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. Oh dear. Oh dear. My cheeks are genuinely stinging. From giggling. Neve, no! Don't suggest it. He'll start looking at things. Who said nay? I'm not putting my foot down. Sam! No. Oh, for God's sake. I can't even. You guys are off the rails. You crazy beans. If I ever get any weird messages, guys, we know whose fault it is now. We come, we wild. That do be true. That do be true. All you do is come on wild. I don't know what to put on here. Feats. The answer was feats. I love that. Rachel, welcome on in. These guys are just being trolly McTrolls as per usual. I say that it's mainly Stacey. Everything's Stacey's fault. How are you though, my lovely? I hope you're doing well. I expect to see the weird messages. You're the one to blame for them. But yeah, Stacey's wild in. And it is now chaos. You know, I make fun. Are you trying to say I'm not a fun streamer? Wow, Stacey. Wow. Stacey's here like, you would be nothing without me. Fantastic day. I am. Thank you, Angel. I am. I'm still lagging from my vaccine. Like, lagging hard. It's really, like, drained me to hell. I hate it. Stacey, you are literally that emote at all times. Oh god, that's a big divider, isn't it? We won't use that. Use this. And then we'll put some little planties. Don't know whether to use these. Which ones? I might use that. Actually, I will. You'll love it. Yeah, we do. We love you, Stacey. You're a nightmare, but we love you. You're a good kind of nightmare. Even if you do make me have a rabbit on my screen, fire around it in a foot cam border. It's the chaos if I stop turning up. I would. I would. That is why you are stuck with me. Please smile. I always smile. That is my super smiley face. I want a screenshot for Twitter. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Are you calling Luna fault? Luna is basically my feet. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. I'm guessing my title's been changed. And my only mood, Luna Angie is always my mood. Always my mood. I love her. And that's how she looks at all times. Angry child. Oh god, what have I been tagged in? Nothing to see. It's for the Luna Chaos foot cam. Look at her. She's such a little bean. No sobs. No sobs. Oh my gosh, let me move this to here. Let me move my headset forward. I feel sorry for anyone who's just coming in and they're probably like, what is going on? Bella! Welcome on in, Bubba! How are you? Oh my gosh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I get a big shout out and some love to Bella? We're hecking having a wild one. Well, chat's having a wild one. I'm having a chill one. How are you? You're good? I'm glad to hear, my Bubba. I'm glad to hear. These guys are having a little ooh-woo moment. And also changing my stream into a foot cam stream. I don't really know what to do anymore. I feel like this is not my stream. Siri, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Siri, Bella, please can you explain to chat that foot cam is not an option? And can I also have a shout out please for Siri, aka Cyrilled? Yes, that is a foot cam. That is a foot cam that Stacey drew for me when I showed off my feet once on cam to show off my tattoo. And now they want foot cam on the screen, so now we have foot cam with Luna in it. And they're trying to get Greg to help. Tat cam? What? It could be worse. There could be worse things. Siri, I'm just shaking my head now. It's one of those things. I don't really know what's going on anymore. I'm very confused. But we are doing a building challenge, which is very vibey. It is very vibey. How have you both been, though? Could be a bobcat. Oh my god, Neve. Neve was telling us some interesting story. Neve's not joking about it. I can't. There comes a time where I have to just do this. Oh, Neve. Oh, Neve. Dearie me. Neve, go think about your actions. Go. Go think about your actions. Bloody Bobcam. It started the chaos she did, and then you got Neve talking about how her mum's school teacher used to draw bobs and show his students. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Yeah, we're losing it here today. XOXO Bob's girl. Oh my god. Not in this Christian Minecraft server. Oh my. I'm so glad I'm not a family friendly stream. Otherwise we would be so fucking screwed after today. Dearie me. And Siri, I'm glad you're having a good weekend. Oh, it's good to hear. We ain't playing Minecraft yet. I mean, it's on the cards. I am hyped to play MC. I am. I need to download it tomorrow. Family friendly? Why? We are. I am very much considering getting some Minecraft because I would be quite down to play some. I've been looking for more games to play. So I was saying earlier, one of my lovely community members kindly donated to my Ko-fi for me to get Life is Strange. True Colours, which is coming out, which I'm so excited for and I'm so freaking grateful for. So I will say their name if they let me, but yeah, so thankful. So I'm gonna be playing that on stream as soon as that comes out. Can't wait. So giddy. But I was thinking about playing some Minecraft because I haven't played before, and Greg said I could just download it off his, so I might as well get it. Recommend it. Yes, of course. I might do like a little quick learning it by myself 10 minutes thing before I jump in, and then I'll definitely like be up for heckin' playing with people. Get scared so easily. Bellamy, you can join us. We'll do this venture together. If anyone, we can maybe make a server and go for it. Need to play the first Life is Strange. Oh my god, it's so good, Bella. It's so good. It was like one of the first games I actually played on my channel over a year ago, and I fell in love with it. And I played the second one because I got so obsessed with it. And that was in the good old days of when I used to have to play games through my Xbox. So what I used to do is, because I didn't have a capture card, is that I'd hook up my Xbox through loads of other ways to be able to play other games, and it was so much fun. And I didn't have a capture card either, so yeah, it was really weird. And like, I had it all hooked up weird. We can definitely look at getting a server going. Definitely. I played Tell Me Why, which by the way, I haven't played Tell Me Why. I really would love to. It's on my to play list. Like I was saying to these guys, I've got a list of things I want to play. It's just like definitely been thinking like money wise. I re-downloaded Your Life is Shit. I can't bring myself to replay them yet. Goofy, if you would want me to replay them, I would. I definitely would. If you play it, be ready to get punched in the gut many times. I watched someone do a little bit of a playthrough, and then I stopped watching it. I do also really want to play Man of Medan, which I've been going on about for ages because I have it downloaded. It's just like finding time to play games has been crazy. So I still need to arrange that. Oh, good dear. This vaccine's kicking my ass, guys. I'm tired. Which version are we getting out? I don't know yet. I need to check which version Greg's got that I can have. That's what I need to do. And currently, Greg is unresponsive as a mod. At G-Regs, are you alive? Greg, give us a sign. Give us a sign. Not scary mod. I can't wait to play. I want to make a Disneyland. That's all I want to do. Just make a Disneyland. Tell Me Why ain't nothing. Now number 5. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. It was number 5. Number 5 that killed my brother. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's why we were here. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Iconic, but I know nothing about it. Me neither, Bella. It's just one of those games that I've just like watched people play and just been like, could possibly have a little play. Been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I really want to rewatch Community at the moment. Community is next to put on my rewatch list. Definitely. Definitely. Also, for anyone who's not in the Discord, please feel free to jump in. And you can bully Neve in the main chat. Forgot about that part. It's the best part. Can I come back? Welcome back, Neve. You done thinking about Bobcam? Dear me. Oh my god, Bellamy, go for it. Treat yourself to Minecraft. I need to find out which version I've got. Why do I think that I've got Bedrock? That's what Greg has. Who would bully Neve in this chat? Never. Never. And also, Sensi, thank you for saying this is looking good. I think I replied to it, or I replied in my head. But if I didn't, I'm sorry. This is how it's going. I don't like it, I don't think. Nike! What the heck? Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Bambinos. Hey! What the heck? How are you, friend? Welcome on in. I'm gonna sister sob later. You guys are far too kind. Thank you for all of the love and support and all the ooh-wee vibes. You guys are awesome. I hope you're well. Let me know what you've been up to. Let me know what... Shall I text Greg? We'll text Greg in the other room. Because... Where is he? Where is he? Well, what version of Minecraft? I just put Minecraft. Do you have? And I've definitely spelt version wrong, but you know what? It's okay. Hello, Mr. Bubs, Gregory. What version of Minecraft do you have? Mincecraft. Only the finest of Mincecraft. Always heard Mindcraft. The one with the... Thanks, Greg. Thanks. Thank you. Free code for Java? Oh, heck yes. I don't know what versions are there. Java or Bedrock? I like Greg. Greg is alright. Did you say Mr. Bubs? No! Mr. Bubs. Okay. So if you guys haven't heard of Mr. Bubs before, he's a dog. Greg, did he die? Oh. Wait, okay. I'll show you this. This is why I call it... Did he die? Oh, God. I didn't know the dog had died. Now I feel awful. Okay, so this is it. One sec. I'm just going to mute myself.
I love you, Mr. Bubs. Do you love me too? No? Oh, no. I think he loves me.
Yeah, I got you. I got this on camera.
Oh my.
Oh my God, I just started playing Fortnite by accident on stream. Sorry. Yeah, didn't you just... I didn't swear. I did not swear. Whoops. I accidentally started playing a Fortnite live stream. I mean, to be fair, it is the EU Championships. The last show, I got you. That's what I sound like on a morning. Never got to change the category. You changed the category to Fortnite? I remember that meme. Yeah, so I'm always like, Mr. Boobs. Because that's the noise I make. Fun little insight into my life. The Java version is what you want. Is that right, Greg? Greasy, is that right? Oh, our dog died, yeah. Oh, that's so sad. Our dog was amazing. I don't know if you guys never saw that. It was a dog on TikTok that used to be like, ow, ow. Like that. Tweak the title. You know what, Neve? Can't even be angry, man. Can't even be angry at you, because you know what? That do be right. That do be very much correct. We are vibing. We are having cozy vibes with Sims. Exclamation mark emotes. Exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark pronouns. Exclamation mark foot cam. I mean, it do be right. It do be right. Food cam. Bella, don't. I'm starving. I'm absolutely Hank Marvin. Food too. I need food. I need food so bad. I don't know what to have. I mean, technically we had food earlier. We had McDougal's. I don't know if anyone else ever used to call it McDougal's when you're little. ASMR of mukbang. Oh, don't. I miss having Nutella on toast. Here for the foot cam. Damn. Don't. I get sued. Just ordered 5 Guys. Oh, man. Our 5 Guys is shut. Got Java because it was free. I don't know. I think Greg's disappeared again. But I prefer Java. I feel like... I don't know. I would say Kappa to be. I can't use it as a joke. Oh my gosh. Let me try and find an exterior that actually works. Another gong. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Oh god. No. Is my accent that bad? I am so sorry. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, that looks so much cooler. You know what? First attempt was shocking. We're getting somewhere though, chat. Whoa. Not the gingers. Anything but the gingers. Oh, thank you, Greg. You got it for like a £5. That's pretty pog champ, sir. Greg, what are you playing right now? I know you were talking... Oh, Battlefield hasn't come out yet, has it? I know you're very excited for Battlefield. I hate you here. So we get the Java one. Sorry, I can't stop laughing. Dear me. I need some more water though. I've run out. Completely run out. What is this behaviour? I need to look. Oh dear. Oh dear. I might have to go soon, chat. I'm getting tired. Hello, Cup. Welcome on in, my lovely. How are you? I might have to hecking go to bed. No, gingers were harming in the mouth. In the man. I'm sorry, Bellamy. It's too good not to rinse you for it. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Oh dear. My face. Just grab food and then eat with us. No, I could have some pom bears. Shall I have some pom bears? I do love them. If you don't know what pom bears are, you ain't living, guys. Go out with the planes. It sounds like you're having a good evening though. Did you have a good time the other day? I saw that you put some pictures in the Discord. From I can't remember where you were. Were you at oh crap, what are they called? Where airplanes are? Not an airport, before anyone says it. Hey Jades, welcome on in. How are you, my lovely? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Best chip in the world. Oh my god. Pom bears are elite here. They really are. Not airport. Oh, it wasn't an airport, was it? Cup. You don't know what pom bears are? Okay, right, I'll get some pom bears. Right, let me quickly run and get a drink and get some pom bears. Bear with me. Be our bizzle. I will be right back. Whilst I'm gone, please go follow me on my socials. Please. Please and thank you. Okay then, my lovelies, I'm back and I got pom bears. So I will show you the magical, well, I mean, they're not real pom bears, but these are the cheaper version of pom bears, teddy faces. And they still do the job. They still do it. Also, massive sorry if my internet went off for just a second. We were just checking out Minecraft. Did I make you jump? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did I open them? I did. I opened them from the bottom by accident. And then I was like, it's too late. I can't go back. So I messed up. Completely messed up. Oh dear, we're still talking about the bot. She's asking me to be timed out. I'm dead. Jess, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just having some cozy building vibes. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some furnishing of the outdoors because we have done the interior. So I'll show you the interior. So this is the bedroom. Let me turn the grid off. Crafted in mines soon. Let's go. All of the crafting of mines. So this is the upstairs, which actually looks really cute. I really like this. Used a bit of a two. And then we've got the downstairs living space with an open plan kitchen. And then we've got the bathrooms just here with a laundry room too. So it's looking pretty snazzy. Are you a simmer yourself? Let's just do that. And then I'm just going to quickly go back to here and just carry on with the outdoors. I don't know what else to add. I kind of want it to be chilled, but also a bit more cluttered, but also not cluttered. Decisions, huh? Decisions. I feel like I need a drinks tray here. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Thank you. The Sims is such a relaxing game to play. Unless you're doing gameplay, in which case it's the worst game to play. I feel like The Sims is either stressful because you do gameplay or really relaxing because you just like building. Which is all I do. I literally just build away. Oh no, wait, what? My other things off here have disappeared. Oh no, I moved them over there. Brain go burr, chat. Brain go burr. Awesome. I need like some blinds to put over the top, like here. What about these ones? No, I don't like them. No worries, Daisy. No worries. How's the new place, by the way? I hope it's lovely. Oh my god, I love this colour swatch. Oh my god, what the heck? That is so industrial. You finished your mood board? How does it look, Sam? I hope it looks snazzy as heck. I'm sure it does. Maybe I should go for red. I don't know. Very nice. Much bigger than my last place. Is it further away? Is Sammy going to Minecraft with us? I don't know. I haven't heard from Scammy. She's out for dinner at the moment. Otherwise, I'd text her. You're downloading it now, Bellamy? I love this. This is dedication. I'd love to like properly get into it though. I don't think I could do like the Minecraft Championships though. I think also me, Thea, Emily and May had discussed like playing Minecraft at one point. So it'd be nice to play it before I did with them. When are we crafting? All of the crafts, but only like 15 minutes on the bus. Oh my god, that's good though. And as long as it's better, that is the main thing. I'm looking forward to moving. Just wants to do an adventure, please. I'm going to go for this. I don't know. We might have to ask a Trozy Bean if Trozy wants to do it. Curtains animation. Oh, don't. Bella, how amazing would that be? Or you could set them on auto to open on a morning or a night. Could it up to you, Bellamy, send pics of Cato. We love baby Cato. Except for when the cat's fighting other cats. We do not stand that. But everything else we stand. Let's just get this tidied up. Like this. I'm not doing this like amazingly, but I'm doing it. My favourite guy's book. It's Neve's favourite too. And Neve's mum's teacher's favourite. I can't. Oh, heck yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Kind of want to do like a medium softness. Oh, she says, but then go straight in. Let me do this. Maybe like that. I don't know. He wasn't in school much longer. I can imagine. I can imagine. No one plays with me. Stacey, I shall play. I'm so up for setting up a server, guys. So ready to set up a server. But you'll just have to bear with me. I'll get it set up first and figure it out. And then we shall develop it from there. I still need to figure out how to do it on here from Greg's. I guess he's gonna give me a code to download it. I'm gonna play about Stardew. I will be so honest. I love Stardew, but I just didn't love it as much as I thought I would. I just kind of fell out of love with it. I accidentally typed fish. Oh, Bellamy, no. Oh no, Bellamy. I can't. I can't. Made the mistake of asking Theo for Stardew recommendations, and I go down a rabbit hole and I can't decide what aesthetic I want to go with. This is my problem. I got so into like the mods of it and stuff that I just wanted to keep like doing that side of it with Theo and not play it. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm more into like my Phasmo and that and Raft. Can you change it? But I hope Bellamy can. Fist time. Oh my gosh. This is why we can't have nice things. Well, it took 3 hours to do. It's insane. Have the apartment to myself till 9:30. A pat of store-bought sushi, ginger ale. Yes, Fruity. Enjoy yourself. Get snuggly. Phasmo had like a massive update that I still haven't checked out. I really need to. I've updated everything but just not done it. Made it too scary. Oh, don't. I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I love horror games. I love. Vanilla gameplay would be good for us to start with. I want to get it reshaded like how Claire had it. Because I like Claire's reshader on it, where it was a little bit brighter. Let's do it with DBD. I still haven't played DBD in a while. We need to arrange. I'm so happy now that work's like starting to be less crazy the other day, and it's spooky now. Yes. Yeah, now me and Sammy are starting to have like better shifts at work. It's been really nice. And I've got like a week off soon. So I'm really excited. Can't wait to have some time off. And just be able to chill. And have chinchilla vibes. And it'll be nice as well because my parents are coming down to see me. I'm becoming nervous, right? Do you know what? My mod Sammy will not watch horror games, but she played Phasmo fine. I was shocked. I don't think she'll play it now if it's really scary. She will not vibe. So maybe we not tell Sammy how scary the update is. I think that, have they added in like more realistic voices now? Because to be fair, I might just give it a solo run after. Player, honestly, mood. That was me, and now I am obsessed. Obsessed. I don't know what else to add here. Was it actually Samantha? What did you think of Last of Us? I really liked it. I thought Last of Us was probably one of the best games I've watched. I played live. Let me just find some more music. Because my music has gone off. Moods. Let's go for this. Let's try this. No, that's sad music. I want... Here we go. Let's try this. Is this going to be good music, please? It's actually quite vibey. Okay. Okay, this one can stay on. AC now because I have my headset. Yes, Stacey, when did you get it? I'm hoping Sammy will be able to get her PC soon because Sammy is moving house. Which is why she's been absent from Twitch, if anyone hasn't noticed. She's not been streaming. It's because she's getting ready to move house and she wants to save up for a better PC / laptop because she actually doesn't have a decent... Well, I say it's not decent. It's a good laptop. It just doesn't want to run streaming software alongside everything else. So it's a bit sad. So yeah. So Mum has missed my streams. I've been hecking busy bee. So busy. I feel like time has zoomed by. I miss not working. I really do. It's one of the weirdest experiences going back to work after not working. But it's also nice because I now leave the house. It's September. What happened to the summer? I know. I feel like time has just zoomed by. Like, I remember saying that I'm going to go start a job. And then it just feels like everything since has been downhill. Pretty stressful life at the moment. Do you want to talk about it, Bellamy? You know that we're here for you if you need to. I'm going to put this as pie, please. Yes, there we go. And then, cool. I'll vent in Discord later. You are always welcome to. Venting is always welcomed. Like, I know life's tough, but you're tougher. Kind of want to put like I don't know where to put this. These are like my go-to trees. Just here. Hi Blueberry, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. Ask Nicole. Yeah, feel free to ask Nicole. Like I say, I'll have to have a little go first myself and see if I'm vibing. And then I'll probably jump into some. I'm a tough noodle boy, I love that. Love that. Tough noodles. Let's get rid of that actually. And then put this up here. I'm on the up. I'm glad to hear, Blueberry. It's lovely to meet you. Are you new to the Twitches first? Yes, that's a plan, Daisy. That is a plan. A little Bambino village. Oh my gosh, don't. That would be the sweetest. Ah, you've never seen my stream before. Well, welcome on in. I've been streaming for about 2 years. Well, it'll be 2 years in January. Bambino Bay. Ah, don't. That would be so cute. Big heckin' uwoos. He's so cute. Kind of want to do like a little stone path up to the place. Bambino and Bagley. I'd love that. That would be very cute vibes. Very, very cute. But yeah, I normally stream at 7 PM BST. Whenever I can. If you guys are new here and you are enjoying it, feel free to hit the follow. Join the Discord if you want to be able to get updates when I'm live. So feel free to. Missed it all since we started working. I honestly... I'm so grateful for the job, but I also really miss you guys. Really, really miss it. I honestly hate the amount of hours I've been working. My parents, it was nice. Really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Really, really sorry to hear that. I'm sending you all of the love and good vibes, friend. All of the love and good vibes. In this card, that's why I did that card. Thank you, Neve. Thank you. It's hecking crazy. Hecking crazy. But yeah, I'm very lucky. Like, you guys have all stuck around with me whilst I've been on this journey. It says 4,600. Oh heck, it might be. Because I did have some bots follow. Only a couple. And I think they might have been kicked off the follow list now. If they got banned off Twitch. I don't actually know if they have though. Not the bots, yeah. It's just one of those ones where it's like a weird username. But if they've been kicked off the Twitch sphere now, they might have disappeared. Heckin' at Twitch, do better please. We don't stand the bots. Unless it's Neve bot. Bots have been busy lately. They really have. What's going on? Like, there's so many. I got followed by some as soon as I came on. You missed an opportunity there. You could have put... You could have gone for something like that, Bellamy. Or... Love Sim streams, so chilled. Honestly, I love me a Sim stream. Sim streams are the best kind of streams. Do that stuff to small streamers. Me neither. But sadly they do. They really, really do. And it's not nice. I don't like it. Like, for me as well as a streamer, it's just more frustrating because it's just more work I have to do after stream to fix things. I could just be in bed, not dealing with it, but I have to deal with it after stream, which is just an inconvenience. Siri or Goofy, if you want to try. I don't think Goofy plays MC. Siri might. Oh wait, let me do. Oh, God. Come on. There we go. Let's do that. Unverified email. Don't worry, Blueberry. I've got that all set up on there. I don't know how they've managed to get verified emails. Matthew, sir, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Don't even know. Don't even know, Matthew. It is my moderators being the heckin' trolls that they are. How are you, my lovely? Welcome on in. If you guys don't already follow the Matt MCV, you've got to go check him out. Absolute angel. What have you been doing? Yeah, Blueberry, I don't know. I've had that on ever since I started Twitch. So I'm not really sure. The Matt. Am I a 13-year-old boy? I don't know, Matt. Those pictures you might be using could be somebody else on the internet. I 100% am not sure whether Matt is the real Matt MCV. Oh no, what happened? I thought you were leaving. Have you not found anywhere yet? I'm praying for you to find a good work so you can get out. It's a realistic. I knew it. Oh, this pretending to be Scottish. It's just a lie. It's just a lie. And it's good to see you, Matthew. I've missed you. What have you been up to besides work? Are you British? I am. I am indeed. Back to school. Oh yeah. Crap, of course. How's it been for you? It's been chaos for us. And no, Blueberry, you're more than welcome to ask. I'm from the UK. Oh. I don't like this pavement. I've sat here doing this and now I don't like it. Norwegian. Oh, amazing. What brings you to the Sims side then of the Twitchverse? Honestly, went non-stop. Back to school. Shoe shopping was horrific. Had a queue on the door the other day from... No, you weren't, Matt. In front of their children? Really, Matthew? It's just a joke. I wish I was British. Sam, you do not. You do not. What's wrong with people? I had people screaming at me and I was just like... Why? Because I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with people. Especially like grown adults in front of their kids, man. Come on. Sammy had some right arguments with customers. And that's how I started watching Sims. Well, Blueberry, it's lovely to have you on this side of the Twitchverse. I hope you enjoy finding more streamers who also play The Sims. Because there's some pretty insane ones in this chat. It'll be in stock. Okay. Yeah, I had one person telling me that I'd ruin their day. And I was like, why? Because I don't have it in stock? There is nothing I can do, hen. Like, literally, your child is the most generic shoe size. I'm sorry that is the problem. The amount of deliveries we've had as well, we just don't even want to talk about it. Don't even get me started, hens. Called my customer service appalling and told me to find a new career because I won't put her shopping through the till. So another concession. What? Stop it. You ruin your day. What is wrong with people, man? What is wrong with people? I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. People are rude. Like, actually rude. I had one woman ring up customer services about me this week. But it was really weird because she was fine with me in the store and really nice. And then she rang up customer services after. And I was like... Do you know that gif where it's like that guy, he's like... That was literally me. Like, very confused when I was talking to customer services. And they were like, yeah, it doesn't sound like you've done anything wrong. I was like, well, I didn't. She was really nice in the store. She said she'd be back soon to buy more stuff. What happened? Didn't stop the thief. Don't leave your phone on the bench. Go look in the mirror then. What is wrong with people, Matt? What is wrong with people? The categories I like the most, the Nintendo games. If you like those sort of games, you should check out my friend Alexa. She plays a lot of those games, like Nintendo wise. There's also... I'm gonna get this wrong. I know it. I can feel it in my bones, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it. Hi friend, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did I get it right? Did I spell it right? Boom! I'm a genius. Okay, oh no, I started playing May. That is really bad. Yeah, go check out Ryan. Ryan is our wonderful friend, Play with May's husband. And he plays a lot of like Zelda, Pokemon, those sort of games. Did I get it right? What the heck? Let's go. Oh no, Blueberry, of course. Guys, anyone is welcome to join the Discord. As long as you follow the rules, you are completely fine. Just please follow the rules, listen to the moderators, and just be a good bean. Just be a good bean. I just got Twitch in this first stream I'm watching. Well, it's lovely to meet you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is your name, my lovely? If you don't mind me asking. If you have a nickname or IRL name I can call you, please let me know. Honestly, I'm just trying to get... Yes, welcome to Twitch. Can we get some welcomes? Big heckin' welcomes. Honestly, when people ask for the manager, I just have to be like, I'm the closest thing you've got today, guys, because I'm the supervisor. Annie? Annie, welcome to the stream, friend. It's lovely to meet you. Guys, I think this is done. I think I did it. I think this is El completed. Let me just do that. This looks snazzy. Betty, welcome on in. Hello, how are you, my lovely? All the heckin' uwoos. You guys are so sweet to each other. And thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Smooth Criminal Fukoshi. It was lovely to meet you, Blueberry. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And hopefully we'll chat in the Discord. Guys, our new friend, Blueberry and Annie, have helped us reach our goal. Can we get some hype in the chat? Big hype. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the follows and love and support. You guys are awesome. So awesome. Thank you so much. You sweet, sweet beans. What the heck? Ah! Thank you, guys. Ash, have you been here the whole time, friend? What the heck? No, stop it. I love you guys very, very muchly. Ah! Oh my gosh, I sob. gonna go cry after. Just a little tears. Only tiny tears. Also, I've just realised the Luna is still in the corner of the screen. And you guys can't see all this. So we shall remove the Lunas for a bit. Only tears. Literal mood. A little sob. Where is Luna? Luna is being a little psychopath in the hallway. Wait, did I tell you guys what happened on my break? I went on my break to go get the pom bears, and Luna followed me into the kitchen. I was like, hi, and she was like looking at me, and I was like, is everything okay, Luna? And like, I went to go like speak to Greg in the living room, and we'd put like something up so that she couldn't get in the door, but it was still open. And like, love you pom bears, what flavour? I'm a basic B and went for original. And yeah, and like she was looking at me and then looking at the gate, and I was like, Greg, you need to please leave the room and like come look after the child. Like, come hold her, because she was just like looking around like, where's my attention? I think it's because I'm streaming and the door's actually shut, so she can't see me. And because Greg was like blocking off the door, she's just like, well, everyone's abandoned me. Good choice. The best choice. Pom bears are elite tier. I feel like Pom bears and Sunny D would have been the ultimate combo. I miss Sunny D, man. Honestly. I feel like it's come back though as like a squash thing. Because when we and Sammy were at Morrison's the other day, I swear she picked something up and was like, oh my god, look. They changed Sunny D. I feel like they brought it back as a squash though. Because Sammy was like talking about it the other day, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, Capri Suns. Oh, I remember having those at my nan's, and I used to blame it on my brother that they were all gone, but really it was me. And sports biscuits. Best sweets ever. Which ones? Sammy's pro orange juice, she is. Guys, I have Capri Suns. Yeah, but they changed like the flavour of them, I swear. Fizzy Jerks. I don't remember. I do not remember. Our government decided, along with Jamie Oliver, that they wanted to ruin our lives. Everything's Jamie Oliver's fault. Literally. Oh, did you see that Aldi are remaking Turkey Dinosaurs though? No, Turkey Twizzlers. Honestly, if you lived in the UK when Jamie Oliver ruined your school meals, you'd understand the disappointment, guys. You'd understand. Turkey what? You don't know what Turkey Twizzlers are? They're not the same, Stacey? Oh, God. This makes me so angry. Turkey Twizzlers were like the best thing ever. So you caught on UK stuff. So when I was in school, like primary school, they like ruined our school meals. You know what? I kind of see it was for the better, but I'm also still raging. And they ruined it all. And Dutch and veg. Okay, yeah, that is true, Bellamy. That's true. It did. They ruined our school lunches. They decided they wanted them to be healthy. So they got rid of it. And they gave us real food. And then I got put on sandwiches because I used to complain. No burgies. Oh, Ash, thank you for lurking. You are so sweet. You absolute angel. I hope you're having a good week so far. Yeah, so they got rid of all of our good food and put us on basically like a school diet. Twizzlers are like fruit liquor. So we have those ones, Bella, but these were like chicken nuggets, but like turkey basically, and they were like Wrapped up. Yes, like a curly fry. It was so good. Oh, they were beautiful. Oh, I need to put a Luna here. My baby. If she a baby bunny, she gonna do that baby bunny. Sat on smoking my baby bells. Yeah, literally. Oh, yes. Welcome back, Annie. Welcome back. Yes. Pretty much, Bella. And they were iconic. And Jamie Oliver decided that we had to be healthy. DS Sims, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, Jamie Oliver decided we had to be healthy. And ruined our lives. Oh, Annie, friend, I know you're new to the Twitch'Sverse, so I'm going to let you know this. Please be so careful on the internet saying your age. This community is wonderful, absolutely wonderful, but I'm never sure who's lurking in the chat because we don't call out our lurkers and I don't check the lurking list. So definitely be careful with any age chat. The policy is normally no age chat everywhere across Twitch. I don't know, some channels are maybe different, but I think like the general thing is no age chat. Hides, fries and burger. Hey, that is a big heckin' mood. Big heckin' mood. Bob's man, yes. Yes, I always worry, especially with you lovely younger beings. And if anything was to happen, I'd feel so responsible. He was just a TV chef, I know, and somebody gave him a platform that he did not deserve. Heckin' Jamie Oliver, man. I wonder how he sleeps at night. Did he cheat on his wife or something, or his wife cheated on him? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure maybe like his wife cheated on him or something. Either way, karma. Oh, thank you so much, DS. Thank you. So I just spend a lot of time looking on Pinterest and trying to make this build as near to like the Pinterest stream as possible. I know it's not great, but it's getting there. It's getting so much better than Turkey Twizzler Matt. Oh my gosh. But Annie, do you want to know my best advice? Be you. There's no one in the world quite like you, so just go in, be yourself, and keep a positive mind frame. And if you get nervous, just remember to take deep breaths, okay? You will have an amazing day, though. Just pop these here. Can't make roofs for them. Honestly, roofing is hard. I still don't feel like an expert at roofing. Matt, are you trying to tell us something about you with turkey dinosaurs? Oh my god. I love that, Bellamy. I did not know that was the reason. That probably wasn't the reason. He was probably eating turkey Twizzlers in a vegetable patch, trying to make himself look healthy. Sad little man he is. You're so welcome. Take care of yourself, Annie. I hope you have a wonderful evening and good luck tomorrow. I like the monkey, I don't know. What's my favourite pack? I love Eco Lifestyle. I'm basically an Eco Lifestyle fan account, I think, at this point. Definitely thinking so. What about you, friend? Be healthy, blah, blah, blah. Every kid who's in school and hates Jamie Oliver, it's a universal thing. 100%. And if my kids ever ask me why I hate Jamie Oliver, I'll just tell them something ridiculous. I don't know. What could I say Jamie Oliver did? I'll tell them that Jamie Oliver tried to kill all the rabbits. And then my kids will hate Jamie Oliver and it'll just get passed on through generations. You stole my Bob Jorin! Dream Home Decorator is top tier. Eco Lifestyle got me into gameplay. Eco Lifestyle is just such a beautiful pack. I love it. He kicked a puppy, he might as well have. You know what? If someone was to tell me that Jamie Oliver kicked a dog, I'd just literally not even be surprised. I think he did. Should we start that as a rumour now? Hates everything that makes your taste buds happy. We're just going to start telling people. Rumour has it, Jamie Oliver kicked a dog. Is hated for kicking a puppy. He would. He stole the rabbit food and fed it to the kids. That is, do you know what? No. I feel like that one's better. That is very true. That is basically what he did to us. It's like a violation. Like, straight up rude. Not happy about it. So much stuff, and I like it. It's not funny. It is a very good kit. Like, very, very good. No, not kit. It's a good stuff pack, sorry. Guys, I'm looking for something in particular. And I'm going to give a really vague description and see if anyone can help me. So, I'm looking for the telephone wires. And I thought they were in this pack, but I don't think they are. Goofster, welcome back. Just enough truth. Daisy, I don't know. We're talking about what Jamie Oliver did to the nation. Disgusting man. Did you know that he kicked a puppy? He had, like, he ridiculed cuisines. I don't know either. Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. It's Jamie Oliver. Is it Strangerville? Yeah, see. Yeah, he kicked a puppy, Daisy. Rumour has it. Thank you for the follow, DS Sims. I got really scared that Jamie Oliver was about to follow me there. What is this slander? Ruptor the vending machine. Oh, don't. I hated it. Literally hated it. Do you know what? I probably would have stayed at my sixth form if it hadn't been like all healthy meals. Disgusting. Jamie, what's good? I'd just be like, oh, not this. I'd probably end the stream. I'd be like, I'm not having this. Who does this man think he is? Oh, God, Jamie. Oh my God, Sam, go to sleep. Good luck at school tomorrow. Can we get some good luck in chat? For Sam, please. You will smash it. Sending all the good vibes. What was I saying about Jamie Oliver? God, that man's gonna haunt my dreams now, isn't he? Gonna haunt my dreams. Jamie. There's a Boris Johnson Twitch account. Stop it. You sure it wasn't these guys? Does anyone remember when I was gonna raid the UK government? Oh, what a day. Used to live for those little UK gov speeches. Miss them. Thank you for the follow from. Welcome on in. Where's Auntie Sandra, by the way? Probably crying because Jamie Oliver won't let us have barbecue sauce anymore. Fuming. He was saying that he kicked a puppy. They had raids off. Oh, genuinely fuming. Anything the government related through Twitch. Oh, there were so many good times. I remember once watching it and seeing Koji in there. And I couldn't stop laughing. When are you raiding Jack Grealish? Oh, stop it. I'd die. I'd actually die. Would give every few months back. I low-key love that, though. Oh, dear me. No, but if Jack Grealish was to ever stream on Twitch, I'd be there. The joys of lockdown. Oh, do you know what? I miss it. I miss not having to worry about stuff and just being able to stream all the time. Just having a laugh. It was such a good time. Really took it for granted. Thank you for showing the Discord, Nevie. Oh my gosh, no worries, Jenny. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful evening, friend. You enjoy. And thank you again for being here. What should I put on here? I really want to find these bloody things. And I can't remember where they are. I'm not making it up though, chat. I've seen them. They're like telephone lines, but they're not in the packs I think they're in. Angry, oh, you tip, but I know. It's a very snazzy trick, isn't it? It's one of the best. Oh, really? back in my day. Well, I can hear like some shouting, but God knows where it's coming from. Who knows, Uno? Do you mean the string lights? They're not the string lights, no. It's actual telephone wires. And I miss them. No worries, DS, no worries. I'm probably going to wrap up soon, guys. I literally, as always, was like, I'm going to do a short stream today, Greg. I'll be in bed early. And here we are. What did you have for din-dins? I had Mackies. I had a cheeky little Mackies. What did you have, Riley? 4 hours later. I know. This is what happens though when you guys hang out with me. I've had such a laugh though. It doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours. What was the order though? Okay, you ready? We're gonna do rate my meal deal, but rate my Mackey's order. So, had a Big Mac. Didn't get anything taken off it because I'm not weird. But I did take the gherkins out when it arrived. Chips, Coke, and a Malteser McFlurry. Go on, rate me. Go for it. You have Bob talk. Oh, for God's sake, Spookerilla. Look at my head now because of Annie. Annie, are you okay? I said, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Like a chicken nugget. Oh, babe, don't. I love it. Hey, May, you can ask our MC. That is very true. That is very true. Fear Gal, welcome on in. How are you? It's good to see you, friend. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or had a wonderful day, even. Like a chicken nugget, 0 out of 10. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like this is abuse now. I feel like the lack of nuggets, I understand. But a 0? Come on. Come on. DS, welcome back. And Fear Gal, it's good to see you. I feel like it's been ages again, so it's nice to see you. Greg, where's my nuggies? Whenever you say that, I literally just think of Rick and Morty, where Snowball's like, where's my balls, Summer? That's all I think of. And if you've not seen Rick and Morty, you're probably going to be like, Rhxann, what are you quoting? So make sure you go and watch Rick and Morty. What'd you order again? Big Mac with everything on it. Chips, Coke, and a Malteser McFlurry. The elite tier of foods. What are you quoting? Rick and Morty. You guys have mustard? Really? Malteser McFlurry, yes. I used to be the same. I used to not like mustard or mayonnaise, and then I've expanded my palate. Recommend the smoothies from McDonald's last night. Had one and they're amazing. Wait, which ones did you have? I love honey mustard. Me too. Honey mustard is elite tier. Like the best. I hope you liked it. Riley, next time I shall take you McDougal's. I promise. McFlies, 12 chicken nuggies, barbecue. Oh, barbecue sauce, yes. I feel like we've all got very strong orders from McDougal's. So, you know, it's all groovy. Mayo is good. I used to not like it, and now I'm like, I love mayonnaise. Just love it. It's so good. Don't forget, Raspberry Ripple Ice Cooler. I'll try it. Next time I go, which will probably be this week, I will try it. I'm so bad. I need to eat healthy. People put mayo on hot dogs. Mayo on hot dogs? 20 chicken nuggets, a chicken mayo without the mayo. It's just a big chicken nugget and a Sprite. I love that. Have you seen people on TikTok? Wait, which people on TikTok? I'm always missing trends. chicken burger, veggie chicken burger meal. Okay, Bellamy, next time you get the veggie, thank you for the follow, friend. The veggie meal, get cheese in it and onions. Add extra cheese and onions, trust me. Pass on the mayo, Bella, why? Don't like the chips, are too soggy. Okay, but do you know who does the best chips? Like, real talk, Burger King. I'm not even, I'm gonna at them, at Burger King. But mayo and hot dogs, we don't know, they're great, literally. Bellamy, trust. I did not think it was nice from how it sounds. Sammy told me to get it, and I fell in love. Oh, okay, ranch, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had ranch dressing before. But mayonnaise, Bella, man, it's just something. It just hits differently. So nice. You had veggie nuggets for a while, but not anymore. Wait, you don't have them? You don't have veggie nuggets? Curly fries are elite here. Garlic mayo. Oh, I love garlic mayo. I used to, back in the days of when I was a wild child, I used to have a kebab after going out with garlic mayo all over. Just used to wild it. And she said cheeseburger. I have to check. You never liked mayo? What, really? Garlic alio is my favourite dip recently. Okay, right. Real talk. If you were gonna have any dressing for the rest of your life, like dip-wise, what would you have? You can only have that one for the rest of your life. Let me do a poll. I'm gonna poll it. Heck it. Okay, are you ready? I might have to, like, narrow this down. Wait. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna poll this one. And then we'll do another one. There you go. Okay, but I'm guacking a few. Oh, I love guacamole. It is top tier. Right, there you go. Get your votes in. Pretty good. Oh, that's to my home, but I make a pretty good one. Bellamy, have you been vegetarian all your life, or was it a choice later on in life? Sweet and sour for the win. Sweet and sour is elite tier. I'm gonna vote mayonnaise, because I feel like I could get along with that. Goes in pasta, goes in everything. May no, disgusting. Matthew, what? Please, who's voting ketchup? Did somebody vote? We've only got 4 votes for ketchup. 2 for sweet and sour, 2 for barbecue. Are you guys okay? Mayo as the bomb. Mayo easy. Sam, oh my god. Hello. Hi. How are you, son? I'm gutted you weren't at Slam Dunk yesterday. Did you not end up going in the end? Love a ketchup. Oh my gosh, Mr. Trez came in to vote mayo. I'm dead. Just be quiet. That does sound wrong. But it's okay. It's fine. I could grab a mayo, it's very useful. Exactly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with eating it straight from the mix. You didn't go Slammy D. You missed out. It was good. It was very good. Let me just quickly get this. I can't believe Matt just said that in here. Condiments will go bad quick. Do you think? I think mayo will go quite well. Okay, get your votes in. This is like the last second. And all I'm going to say is, it's made me change my opinions on a lot of you. Is it not like dairy? I mean, it's something. Can it expire quicker? Ketchup's vegetables though. You can add to it. Yeah, 100%. You can just add anything to it. I love how we're all questioning it right now. Also, Nevi, thank you. Love you. Queen. No worries, DS. No worries. Let me just quickly get this uploaded. I haven't even come up with a name for this. You know what? That's fine. Tiny Shell Challenge will do. Ketchup is a smoothie. No. Don't start this part. Don't start this. Are you doing your Shelly Welly? No, I was doing SIMSIE'S shell actually. It's an old one. But I decided to give it a whirl. Because, I don't know. I just thought I'd give it a little go. I don't even know the hashtag. Guys, I can't remember what the hashtag is for this. It's fruit ketchup. No. SIMSIE Tiny Shell. I mean, I should have guessed that, shouldn't I? What did I do though? You commented on my gallery something really cute, and I just went, ooh, whoa. Was it Tiny Shell? I can't remember. I'm getting distracted. Welcome back, DS. What kind of doggo do you have? It is Tiny Shell. Wow. My brain is literally like foggy. May I have to win? Okay. 1 second. Oh, what do you want me to show you, Riley Beanie? 1 second. This is 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. And she's oh, what a baby. Oh, baby. Okay, right. Let's do another one. Boycott mayonnaise? What are you doing? No. Oh my god. No lies were told in the stream. No lies, ever. Okay, I'll do another poll after this. This. Industrial tiny home is located in Newcrest and perfect. Any single sim wanting to start their life in a cozy neighborhood. I just realised I'm definitely off work tomorrow, I think. I'm just going to quickly double check that I'm not in work tomorrow. Because that is not good. Yeah, I'm definitely not in work. Oh, thank heck, chat. Thank heck. And then industrial tiny home, Newcrest, industrial loft kit. Start at 7 AM, end me. Don't. I'm so glad I'm not in tomorrow. Sammy's in 12:30 till 6:30, and I'm like, I'm back in on Tuesday, and then I've got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday working. So I might do a stream Thursday night. I'm going to stream tomorrow night. And then I'm off Friday. Back in work Saturday. Back in work on Sunday, and then I'm off all next week. So I'm so excited. Single. Hashtag single and loving it. Tiny home challenge. Womp. What time will you be streaming tomorrow? 7 PM BST. 7 PM. If you're not in the Discord already, come join us in there though, because I'm going to do a poll for what you guys fancy me doing build challenge wise. I'm going to do one last poll before we go. Are you ready? This is a big one. Wait. Okay, big poll. Enjoy. Fun stream I might not make. No, that's okay. Don't worry at all, Nevie. I hope Z is okay. And I hope the new job is going okay for Z. Is she still the chef? job, or did she not take it? I can never remember. The survivor do from home. Heck no, I work 1 day a week. Nah, too difficult. You gotta go for it. You gotta cast your vote. Big decision. Just gonna move the poll to there. And then we're gonna go on an adventure. This poll's Bella, ma'am. I think it is quite. Did it not upload? Did I upload it twice? Double the likes. No, I don't think I uploaded it the first time. Whoops. She took it. Worked the last shift today. Got a job at the hospital instead. I love that. I love. How do I pick these? I kind of made this difficult and I didn't think about it. I'm going to go pasta. Heck it. And the lonely burger. You know, somebody else has voted burgers. Although I did pick burger. Okay. So, any other foods that you would only eat for the rest of your life, declare it in chat now. And let me just switch over to the just chatting screen. Chips get wrecked. Nobody cares about chips. I put that on there in case Sammy came in. Also, I see a cacti bean commenting on the gallery. What a sweet bean. Matalan curries. Risotto. Risotto's a good choice. Steak pie. Oh, don't. A steak pie is everything. You're liking so much. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. It might be on Twitch's end that there is a slight delay-aroo. Twitch is a pain in the back end. Very big pain. Sushi and cake. Sushi is elite tier. Super elite tier. You're having sushi for dinner. We are ending. We are wrapping up. It's 11 o'clock for me, which means I've got to head off to bed. Cancel me in chat, for God's sake. We're not cancelling you. We are not cancelling you. Fries and cake. Okay, well, I think it's swaying more towards pasta, which is completely fairs. I see how it is. I see how it is. Right. Let me get ready because we're going to go on a raid chat. We're going to go spread some love in. So I'm just going to have a nosy. Mods, if you want to dash me any messages, please feel free to. I don't know. There's loads of people on today. I'm just looking where we can go. Loads of good beanies. I'm here for the good vibes. Have a good rest. I love me a good rest. I do like Shushé. I do, Riley Beanie. And if you've been sliding into Goofy's DMs, always. Always. Cheeky beans. Oh, I've just had a really good suggestion of Matt MCV for UK Gov. Let's go. UK Gov all the way. We love a cheeky UK Gov stream. Can't believe you've been here for a year. Riley, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here a year. You sweet bean. Can you make sure you give lots of love to Riley Beanie in the chat, guys? All the freaking love. 1 year being part of the community. Couldn't resist it. You know what? I ain't even angry, hen. I ain't even angry. Okay. Oops. Let me see. There's lots of people on. Lots. Big heck yes. Big heck yes. There we go. It's getting. I can't believe it's not butter. And foliage like leaves. I think that's where Bellamy was going with that one. God, the bot hates me. I don't know what's wrong with the bot. It just like kind of has a moment where it's like, I can't think straight. There we go. Jeez Louise, man. There is a lot of long time people here. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay. We are gonna go and see. Where shall we go? I always get stuck thinking like this. New follower, Jessie. Oh my god, I'm dead. Almost 13 months. Stop it. Stop. I can't believe Jessie unfollowed by accident. I still find that really funny. It was truly iconic. Truly, truly iconic. Maybe I am Jessie's. I'm gonna take okay, I'm gonna run the last poll of the night because I'm struggling. In fact, I'm not gonna run the last poll. I'm just gonna go for it. Just gonna do it, hens. We're just gonna go in for it. I'm gonna go and send you over to the wonderful bean, which is Play with May. So let's head on over and go see May because I love her and I've got a subversary that I need to do. So we're gonna go and see May. If you don't already follow the stream, please do hit the follow button and get ready to give May all of the love and hype. May is currently doing her interactive challenge, so get ready to dive in. If you do want to hang out with the two, make sure you take the link out of the end, the referral link, so that you cast as a viewer and give her all of the love and respect. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. A big shout out to the mods. Thank you so much. I love you guys very, very much, you chaotic crazy beings. And thank you to you guys for sticking out with me. Thank you for the hype train and the subs and the resubs and all that crazy stuff. I appreciate you all so much, and I'll see you all on the next one, my angels. Adios.